listen, like I said, no drama tonight. We're going to have a bunch of fun, no fuckery, no dumb shit.
Yo, yo! Trailer Park Productions. She's only 5'2", hell-bound El Chupacabra in a wife beater. Woo woo! Capri Sun. And she's gonna hit on like a home run, like a home run. It's easy. Pay attention, ice cold, mean girls, top G. Now repeat after me. Repeat it after me. Traitors. 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 She got them files, yo. All the information. Holes on the floor, super soldier skip tracing. They ain't no holding back. It's burning down. 1900%. Ain't no stopping now. Traitors. 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 Yo, 1900% in the 2023. TRAITORS, baby. And I'm out.
There goes the neighborhood.
Hold on. If it's a lie, then you would be successful in court in your ex parte order to get him to
No, he
remove
lives
the video.
3,000 miles away.
Correct?
He lives 3,000 miles away. They don't give you ex partes for that. He has to be put in jail, which is exactly what's going to happen tomorrow.
Okay, then handle that. Why are you fucking with me?
Because you're on here lying again, calling me a predator.
Hold on. If there's no junction, hold on. If there's no ex parte order against Dank Williams, right? There's no. So I'm supposed to now take your word when I'm playing your words? Wait, what?
Listen, how many times have you already been told that they came and checked my electronics?
Betty,
but by
I'm
Dank
sorry.
Williams, they didn't come check my electronics.
Prove it.
I gave him the account, the numbers. He's got them.
Okay, so why aren't you successful in court against Dank Williams?
I haven't took him to court. It's $10,000 for an attorney.
Then do it.
No, I'm not paying $10,000 to start with him.
Okay,
but
well, then your word.
I am going to go to
okay, I'm going to kick you.
To the detective.
I'm going to kick you because your words mean jack shit to me.
And see, you follow right behind him.
Watch what I'm about to do.
Behind him, and you say the lies. And that's what you're doing. You're sitting here saying lies.
We all got this energy. We crazy as fuck over here. And we are fucking like sharks. And there's blood in the motherfucking water. And we're going to eat your ass alive if you show 1 ounce of fucking weakness. So you better man the fuck up or you don't belong here. Last warning.
That makes me giggle every time I see it. What is up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Yom Kippur to those who celebrate. I was wondering what the fuck holiday is today that Congress feels the need not to go to work. Unfortunately, because of terrorist attacks in Manchester, I now know what Jewish holiday it is. So that's rude, for one. For two, Congress, go back to work. Lazy cocksuckers. I was Googling it. What's up, Corn Pop? It's been a minute, Corn Pop. What's up, everybody? It's been a minute. I was Googling if Congress could be fired, since they want to shut the government down. But unfortunately, what's up, Viber, Rowdy, Curiosity, screenshot this. What's up, Allison Underland? Are you talking about JP Fluff? JP Fluff is my pro boner YouTube attorney, if that's what you're wondering. She's my pro boner YouTube attorney. We've fought court cases together, literally, all of us. And we won. Okay? We are undefeatable over here. We are pro boner YouTube attorneys, people. Yes, all of us, y'all remember, we practiced, we got our court outfits, we Googled stuff, we talked about what we were going to countersue for, the moon, a battleship. We did that, and we won. And we won, people. Yes, pro boner. It's boner fide. It's legalese. I mean, if you're not a YouTube lawyer, you wouldn't know. It's okay. It's okay. Most of you might not know legalese, but me and JP Fluff and those of us that prepared for that very real court case where I got sued for talking my shit. Yeah, and we won. So we have more experience winning in a courtroom than anyone else on our own pro bono attorneys. Okay. Yeah, we won our dollar bills, y'all. All your dollar bills. I swear, I wish she would have pursued that with me. Yeah, none of us are actually real attorneys, Allison Erland. Thank you, Lisa Maxwell. Misty Crazy. Hello, Lisa. We need to do something about our government. Yes, we do. First of all, we need to get rid of the old guard. Second of all, we need to actually elect people that represent us. And, shit, we need some based-ass people. We need some base. Thank you, Jim Lovely. Yes, dollars are good for the strip club. So I've heard. Okay, I went to the strip club one time. It is probably the grossest. Actually, I think I went 3 times total my entire life. It was gross. It was awkward. Yeah, we just play lawyers on YouTube. And I do not advocate for strippers. It is uncomfortable, right? I mean, I can't be the only one that feels this way. Yeah, term limits, and we need to end lobbying. And we'd be good to go. We would be good to go. Then we could actually remove Congress, right? If we moved lobbying, the only difference between lobbying and bribery is one's illegal, one's not. But you can have members of Congress removed for things like bribery, which is why lobbying is legal, people. So that's what we need to do. Then we'd be set. Actually, we wouldn't even need term limits, to be honest. If we ended lobbying, we wouldn't even need term limits because nobody would want to be in Congress. Handled. So, yeah, if we could end lobbying, we would be such a great country, in my opinion. And I say no more Democrats and Republicans, period. People run on their own merits. You know what I mean? Fuck this party shit. It's a distraction. It's us versus them. If we don't accomplish what we promised, well, let's blame the Democrats or the Republicans. They're both the same side. They're losers. And they're getting money while we are getting shafted. You know, if I had $1 million and I went to Nancy Pelosi and I gave her $10,000, and I'm just saying, if I gave her $10,000 or promised to contribute $10,000, you know, I'm just making shit up, to her campaign if she saw me, right? This is lobbying. And helped me pass a health care bill that benefited my company. That's lobbying. It's bullshit. But yeah, I promise you, if we ended lobbying, we wouldn't even need term limits. No one, except people that have the right intentions, would serve. Nobody. They would be like, oh, I can't make a career out of this. We did not need career politicians. We do not. Yeah, vote for me. Squid says, I agree. Also need to end politicians being able to use inside info to trade stocks. So I'm mixed on that one because I was looking into that, and there's a rule, and you have if you're Congress or whatever, you have 28 days, and they do have an app Because if you're in government, you have to say to the people, this is what I traded, this is what I did, whatever. So there's an app now that allows you to follow career politicians like Nancy Pelosi and make the same stock trades as her. Thanks, Leslie. Yeah, I need to be the president. Yeah. So, and although I do agree, Nancy Pelosi, they just kicked idea out again, or what was it? What's it called? I just watched it about a month or two ago, and it pretty much would have singled out Nancy Pelosi. They wanted to do a deep dive again, and the Republicans are the one that stopped it. So again, they're both heads of the same coin, and fuck all that shit. Let's say most people just don't have, exactly. I don't have any money to invest. Hey, Becky. What's up, everybody? Leslie, Sugar Pie, Stasia, Curiosity, Jim, Lovely, Squids. Who else we got in here? Bots. Yes, make it make sense. Like Kamala Harris being vice president, like the failed fucking prosecutor. And then she's gonna run for president. And did you guys see the new book? Okay, I only seen excerpts, and I can't remember what all she said, but they were gonna pick Gavin Newsom, and this is the part that I remember. But yeah, that would be a good. And I think there's another one, XRP or something. That's raising. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not into stocks or crypto or really anything. I buy when I did have extra money, which isn't very often, but when I do, I buy physical silver, and I have a little bit just because it only increases value. I have it if I ever need to sell it or whatever. I know you can't buy gold like that, essentially. I mean, a lot of gold, but you can buy a little bit of silver, and silver is on the rise. So, hey, SDA. Hey, Liplock. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I ain't got gold money, JW. I ain't got it like that. I think I spent like $700 on silver just to have it. Yeah. Yes. And it's fun because I collect coins, so it's very fun. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, now that would be fun. I would like to do that. That is super fun. When I was a kid, we had this thing at the swap meet, and you could sift through and get the gems out of I can't remember what soil it is. That shit was fun. I paid like $5, and me and my grandma Nancy would go out and find rocks in the desert, and we'd find all kinds of shit, quartz and all kinds of things, because, Nevada desert used to be underwater many years ago. You can find seashells out there, all kinds of minerals. It was fun. We used to go, and then there was this giant mica, and mica is not really worth anything except to industries, right? Giant mica walls, and I thought that was the coolest thing. I felt like it was just as cool as quartz when I was a kid, and I used to grab it, and then the park ranger would come find us and be like, "You're not collecting any rocks, are you?" And I would have this busted rock, and I'm like, "Just this one," and it was literally just a rock, and he'd fall for it every time. I was a bad kid, okay? I was a bad kid. We had all kinds of shit in our pockets, but I would trick him with the bullshit rock, and I'm like, "I just have this rock," and then he'd be like, "Oh, how cute," and I was like 6. I was a liar. It was funny. Why can't I cash in on that now? You catch me lying. I'll be like, "No, I didn't do that." And my giggle gives it away every time. Yes, I have all kinds of coins. I love, and I have one silver certificate, which is old money back in the day. You know what I mean? But I have a whole book. Thank you, Jim Lovely. Who needs therapy when we have Trader's Laughter? I was thinking, I was like, oh my God, this life is going to be so serious. I don't even want to do it now. All right. So before I begin, and thank you again, GM Lovely. Not really. I can see it. I was going to say there's not even very many people in here. If you hold on your phone, the chat will, it'll, you can slowly move it up. I was going to say, I don't think it's moving fast. Anyways, so let me first start with this. Some shit happened yesterday, and I am in no way condemning Kels Bells or Lori for what happened. I want to just take a trip down memory lane and re-explain, because clearly a lot of things have been missed in translation or misremembered or forgotten. I'm also not white knighting for Gypsy. Gypsy is a crazy woman, and she's hilarious to me. I know she's offended and attacked a lot of people. I know that sometimes she's very unhinged, but I've known Gypsy for many, many years. I've known Kels going on many, many years now. I know, in my opinion, I know what these people are capable of, and I know what they're not. All right? I feel like I'm a pretty good judge of person. Sometimes I miss it. Thanks, Amy. You're the best, too. What's up, Bree Bree? Yeah, it's pretty ugly. And I'm not going to play it. I think Kels actually privated her life because I wanted to go back. There was one comment. Let me start this over again. Let me recap exactly what happened. Kels Bells was live streaming about X Factor. X Factor. Hey, Bree Bree. Yes, she did, Mr. Nobody. Also, I know there's been controversy about the N-words. Listen, I am no way white knighting for Gypsy, and I am in no way white knighting for Kels. I know a lot. Let me start with this first, actually. I feel strongly that people should not be platformed. And I'm not going to call a couple people out, but I'm going to name a couple people that do platform. Sarah Ninja. Sarah Ninja is a nice person. Sarah Ninja should not have to pick up a sword. Yes, Nicolina has done some foul shit to her, and I strongly urge no one to allow Nicolina or any of the mean girls in their chat. But Sarah Ninja did not have bad intentions. She platformed Nicolina. We all know this. And it backfired. If you're going to put Nicolina on your panel, just know what you're getting yourself into, okay? She will talk about kids or dox people or flip out or say something fucked up. We know this. I like the narrative. I actually messaged her today. I don't know if she messaged me back. I like everybody, okay? Even if I'm not in alignment with them, with the exception of Jimbo, Nicolina, and Ernie. Those are my 3 off limits. I have tried my best to keep the rest of us together and at least in some confinements where we're not throwing every moral fucking choice out the window and becoming these people, okay? Sarah Ninja is not a shitty person. Kels Bell's not a shitty person. Gypsy Soul, although she's unhinged and wild, not a shitty person. I'm not a shitty person. All of us. Now, I don't have to like everything, and I know Kels Bells does not approve of things I've done. I know Gypsy doesn't approve of things I've done. I know everybody. Sarah Ninja doesn't. But overall, we're decent people. Yes, Kaylee is cool. I like Kaylee. Nick is not. Hey, Mommy T. And I stand on that. So yesterday, Kels Bells is doing the thing. Now, I have chosen to leave X Factor alone. Me and X Factor do not get along. Well, I mean, that's your opinion, Alice, and you are free to have it. I really don't try to change people's minds. Hey, He-Man. What's up, everybody? Hey, Peach. Susie, Stasia. So, and Crybaby. I could just give you my advice, my opinion, and you do you. And I'm not going to badmouth you privately or publicly. I might side-eye you a little bit. Sarah believes in neutrality. I do not. Doesn't make Sarah wrong, doesn't make me right. It does not. Kells Bells. I don't know what the fuck Kells Bells is doing lately. I don't know. So we're going to kind of recap because Kells Bells is misremembering a couple things. So I went and grabbed a couple lives. At the end of the day, this is about the third time that I can remember where Kells Bells has been caught sleeping with Nicolina playing private fucking calls, which result in Ghost and Peach's kids getting brought back the fuck out. Thanks, He-Man. Appreciate you. Thanks, Stasia. I try to keep us together. Do you know why I try to keep us together? I try to keep us together because when we allow, let's say, Kells Bells, perfect example. Do I agree? No. Is that the way I fight? No. I'm never false flagged a channel. But her contention, again, not here to change your mind. I don't know Robert Redmond, but I do know he supports Ernie Shell, so you're not getting any brownie points with me sticking up for him, because he legitimately was over there while Ernie Shell was promoting and making the softer side of a whole-ass pedophile just 2 days ago. Okay, man. Just to be clear. So, Robert Redmond, although I don't know him, but Kaylee will tell you, Katie will tell you, everybody that knows me will tell you, I have not struck. I will not strike, nor do I false flag. I think everybody, as shitty as they are, should have a voice, and I do not condone, nor do I go after channels. I do not do that. But, you know, people fight differently, and I don't necessarily pick up a sword all the time. That's a good saying. So, Kells Bells had X Factor dead to rights. The only thing is Kells Bells missed was, and what's up, everybody? Yes, it is. It really is. But on their own shit. Katie will tell you. Blame Katie will tell you. Anybody. Lori33 will tell you. I do not agree with, on your channel, platforming people that cannot behave. Nicolina and Ernie Shell. I do not. Go back and go look at Robert Redmond's comments during that live. That's all I'm going to say. Again, not here to change your mind. But, yeah. Pedo simps, I can't do it. If I'm not mistaken, Kaylee said something about him posting pictures of kids, and that's why she struck him. But I don't really know. And again, they're in a whole different community, so I don't really pay attention. Yeah. Well, he might be a good man, but what's he doing supporting a fucking pedophile simp? Tell him to run away from Ernie Shell. And let me say this. Kaylee said, I heard her with my own ears. Kaylee said if he removed the pictures of the kids, she would remove copyright strikes. So, she might be, but she did say that. She said if he removed stuff, but I don't know what stuff he put, so I don't know. There are. And listen, I ain't perfect either. Do I go real life? Yes, I do. Do I like to go real life? No, I do not. Do I? Yes. Does it make it right? No. Okay, Alice. Okay. Nobody puts a baby in the corner. Agreed, Amy. Agreed. I think there's such a small minority that try, and they're overshadowed by criminals. Yeah. Okay. I'll move on. I think we understand each other, me and Alice. I thought I saw it all. The last thing I'm going to say about Ernie today. Thanks, Becky. I try. I'm not 100 all the time. I've been wrong. But when I am wrong, I think it's more important to come live and talk about being wrong. And a lot of you hold me accountable too. If I forget something, or if I say something, or if I misspeak, shit, go check my comments. I think so. And I like Homelander. He's not for this community. But yeah, that was ugly. That was real ugly. It turned out real bad. And anyways, whole nother. I'll stay on track. Kells Bells had, well, you should find it, Alice. Yeah. All of you will. All of you will. And it's so easy. I'm not above mistakes. I'm really not. Sometimes I called it wrong. I talked about that the other day. Sometimes I call things wrong. Now, I'm smart enough now, I've been around for enough years to not make certain thoughts public, luckily. And if you all have talked to me privately, I do not talk shit on people. Everybody knows that about me. It's very rare. Anything I say private, I expect it to come public. So anything I say privately, it's already been said publicly. So I stand on it. Hey, Tina. Hey, Sugar Pie. And I think everybody should be that way. I really do. I don't agree with the discords. I don't agree with a lot of the private chats. It's never worked out for anyone in the history of ever, especially when you have really negative people that want to stir the pot, and when they get called out about their bad behavior, all of a sudden, all these messages get dropped. And it's ugly. It's fucking ugly. What's up, Katie? So, let's go back to Kells. Kells Bells had X Factor dead to rights. X Factor, first of all, let me sum it up for you. X Factor talks out of both sides of her neck. We all know this. X Factor's also a liar. We already know this. Her and Nicolina are very similar people. I would put her on that side. I feel, and this is just a feeling, it's not a fact. Yeah, it's they're I want to say the shit show old Tyrant Bird community. Wait, I just hear his name here and there. I have no idea who these people are or what they do. Yeah, I agree, Sugar Pie. X Factor, but let's say this. X Factor said, and I hate having to paraphrase. I would rather show you guys, but the live is down, so it is what it is. And I'm glad it's down because there were some things that happened yesterday and it needs to stay down. Nicolina, once again, cannot be trusted. And we all know this. And, yeah, it's a mess, Roddy. Okay, so Kells Bells was covering X Factor's live. X Factor went live over Gypsy and Kells fighting. X Factor said remarks like, what was one? Oh, how dare you cover Gypsy every day? Kells doesn't make content. Well, most of us don't, to be honest, except Gypsy Soul and Betty Washam. And then she turned around and was talking shit on Betty Washam. Well, wait a minute. You're mad. Betty, love Betty or hate her, she makes fucking content, okay? But X Factor had the nerve to go off on a tangent on Betty Washam, for fuck's sake. And Betty Washam is one of the only ones, and Gypsy Soul is one of the only ones that just go live and ramble and show the reborn babies or whatever. Okay? Or whatever. And what a mess. And then X Factor said, I'm going to give people a reality check. Ma'am, sit down. Stop it. Let's not talk about reality, X Factor. So, for what it's worth, X Factor also went on to say, hey, seriously, the Ernie train is almost over. Yes, she does. This is some of the best content. Peach ruined my life when she sent me this, but also I couldn't stop watching. I couldn't shut it off. Oh, yes. Betty is gold, okay? I'm not saying harass Betty or anything like that. She's living her best life. Her and Manny Washam. Yes, everything. Everything. But a lot of people just go live and talk. Gypsy Soul's one. Yes, they are, Butterbean. Ghost was covering it. It's great. Please, you know what? Hold on, let me find her channel because I say give her the view so we get more of this. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get you her link. She also has a TikTok. Okay, I say give her the view because everybody needs to see this. So let me get Betty's channel. There's a Ford Fusion. Hold on 1 second. Please give Betty Washington the view so she will continue the reborn journey. Okay? Good fella, here's what I would do if I were you. Take the year you're looking at. Are Ford Fusions reliable cars? Some cars have standard problems, like Dodge has a history of the intake manifold not allowing enough air, which kills your horsepower, kills all the pretty much the engine quickly. They also have transmission issues. Same with Cadillac. So are Ford Fusions reliable cars? And just follow that rabbit hole. Okay, and then if you're interested in a particular year, so that's where I would start. Ford Fusions are generally considered to have above average reliability, though this varies significantly by model, year, and powertrain. So 2-liter, 3-liter, it makes a difference. So whichever car you're looking for, put the make, put the model, put the year, put the, everything that you can about it, and then look at that specific, and it will tell you. Yeah, Found on the Road did. Yes, do it, Bree. Give her the view. I know Ghost did cover it, and he did a fight. It was hilarious. But yeah, I say let's give her the view so she will continue making the content so we can all silently laugh. But please don't harass her. I think I've watched that guy a few times. Anytime I'm trying to fix something, I check out YouTube. Because I can pretty much, thanks, NU. Damn it. That's scary. Did you check your brake fluid? Like your brakes going out shouldn't really be a thing. This day and age. I mean, they can squeal, but check your fluid. I don't know if you use your e-brake a lot, and that does deplete your fluid. So, anyways. So, Kells Bell's X Factor. I'm a fucking squirrel, people. Kells Bell's X Factor. Kells Bell's, the only thing, X Factor, another thing X Factor said that was stupid. The Ernie gravy train's about to end. X Factor, you have no idea what you're talking about. I'm monetized. I've been monetized for, I work on everything. Anything with a motor, anything electrical, anything mechanical, anything. I can fix anything. So, yeah. Oh, that's gross, Tina. Ugh. I am shooketh. That's gross. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't offend anyone by saying that, but that's so creepy to me. Yeah. So, anyways. Oh, okay. All right, Becky. Yeah. Oh, perfect. So, X Factor said the Ernie gravy train is about to end and he's about to go to jail soon. Bam, X Factor, the last time Ernie was on the run, he lasted over 2.5 years. So you don't know what you're talking about, for one. For two, I want to say it's only misdemeanors out of Arkansas, so he just don't give a fuck. He won't go back. So he'll be on the run from not only Kentucky, he'll be on the run from Arkansas too. We've lived this before. We know. Now, X Factor said, people, all these channels are monetized. Okay, because we don't harass people the way Nicolina and Ernie have, we haven't lost channels. Okay? For one. For two, I think I've been monetized 2 or 3 years now. Do you know how much money I make off monetization? It's anywhere between $144 to $400 a month. It is not a gold mine, X Factor. So I don't know what gravy. I do not ask for super chats. I do not ask for cash apps. I do not ask for memberships. I do not ask. I am the fucking anti-channel. I mod everybody that comes in. I don't ask for a like. I don't ask for a sub. I promote everybody. I try to keep my fucking attacks to people that deserve it. And I try to keep this community together. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, X Factor, but not a one of us is making hundreds of thousands of dollars off Ernie Shell's name as he claims. And her saying that proves that channels like ours that call out Ernie are the most essential thing. Because look at X Factor. She claims to be so fucking smart. That's right, Texas lady. I do this shit for free. If I wanted to make money, I would go cover topics that are like popular. Yeah, it gets that way pretty quick. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm not here to be rich. Would I love to be rich? Yeah. But you know what I do? Then I shut all my monetization off and legitimately just do it without receiving anything just to say, haha, fuck you. For dumbass arguments like X Factor's. But as smart as X Factor, she claims to be some type of genius, right? And don't get me wrong, she thinks very highly of herself. Skin deep. Okay? She is a very broken person. And I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm really not. I'm just calling it like I see it. X Factor claims to be a fucking genius, but yet who fell for Ernie Shell? That would have been X Factor. We know that she fell out with the Mean Girls over Ernie Shell. Then she got balls deep, figuratively, in Ernie Shell. She's been simping. I have lives from August of 2023 where she's jumping on Escape with Speakeasy's panel. Yep. And oh, you mean like licensing them or having them? No. I mean, I've never looked into it, no. But we know, that's a good idea. We know that X Factor would be, still to this day, balls deep in Ernie if Ernie would not have went after her mom. Okay? Yes. Well, that's what you got sons for. That's exactly what you have sons for. Or, I mean, kids. I mean, anybody could do it, but. X Factor. You have no leg to stand on. Not a one. You're on a fucking walker like Ernie Shell. All right? In this argument, Kells has you beat. So, Kells' main content, and this is something Kells admits, and it's obvious, is Gypsy Soul. And I'm going to be real fucking honest. Those two need each other. And y'all might disagree with me with that statement, but think about what I just said. Gypsy Soul and Kells Bells, and I don't mean need like some weird codependent thing, but they keep each other's attention. It's hilarious content. I don't give a fuck who you are. Oh, yeah. More than a crush. Yeah. Yep. There you go, Jaden. Gypsy Soul is an older lady. She's a little bored with her life, and this keeps her mind busy. Kells Bells going through some shit right now where she needs to keep her mind a little busy. They need each other, but what they don't need is the real life shit. Okay? So I'm going to clear up a couple things. I went way back to, because Kells Bells got some things wrong. All right? Kells Bells has a few things wrong. So we're going to skip around. This is way back 7/12 of 2024. And I'm going to play the first few minutes of this. This is Kells Bells and Gypsy Soul on panel together being nice. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Hold on. My fault. Wrong one. Hold on 1 second. Oops. My fault. Hold on. I got the wrong one. I'm going to go back to, it's not 7/12. It's actually before that. Hold on 1 second. My fault. I have 15 lives open. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. My fault, everybody.
My just legs alone.
Okay. So this is Kells Bells and Gypsy being nice to each other on a panel. All right? Let's watch.
Something about my son. I don't give a damn if she was talking about me, which she didn't say that. She said altogether she didn't say anything about my son, which she did. Then she made a short.
This is July 2nd, 2024. So let me go back. I'm going to give you a little bit of context. If you've been around watching, you'll know exactly what was happening. Ernie Shell was being a fool. This is before he went to jail last year. He was back on the Summer Wells shit. He was pretending he had cancer. Simultaneously, I'm dying. Everybody fund me. He got all the Tigers to come back. They all fucking flipped out on us. Just to give you a little context. And Gypsy was cool. Gypsy wasn't going to pick up a sword either way for Ernie Shell, and people got mad at her. This is before. That's what really happened. And so we're going to play this today. We're going to go back because it's easy to misremember something or keep saying something that happened. But I'm going to show you today what Kells Bells said happened didn't happen. And I'm going to show you why.
Done calmly, y'all to talk about that. I would like to hear y'all actually talk about that.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what.
A lot of us, I guess, probably would. But it would turn into a shouting fest. You know that.
Well, with her, yeah, you can't. She don't want to carry on a conversation. She yells and she deflects and all that. But
and they're talking about Mama T right now because, as I just mentioned, Mama T had just went back to Ernie. Mama T fell out with Ernie last June, but then by 6/18 of 2024, she went back to Ernie and then started fighting with everybody. And then Ernie Shell would go on her fucking panel. I'm going to rescue the kids. I'm going to solve the Summer Wells case. Okay. So that's where we're at timeline-wise.
Yeah, my sister's voice. I don't think the pink bow has everybody blocked. So that's a big issue with everything too. But okay, back to the just legs. When I went up on Ernie's panel, I were saying that I sounded like Pink Bow, or that I had the same speech impediment, and yeah, and and then they said I was Pink Bow's mom. Well, I didn't get a screenshot of it, but a bunch of people said it, which that lie's been deleted, but a few people covered some of it. But in the comments, she wrote something about my son. I don't give a damn if she was talking about me, which she didn't say that. She said altogether she didn't say anything about my son, which she did. Then she made a short about me, but she's deleted it now. She deleted it after yesterday when I said if you're really sorry, because she said sorry in the comments and stuff. I said then delete it. But if you go back and view my lives, you'll hear the short that she made about me, and she said that she didn't say anything about my son, which, like I said, she absolutely did in the comments. She said something. She said whatever.
Working, you know there's not enough mods in my chat. Okay. How dare you not make your breakfast before I go live? I really need you to mod in here. Go make your breakfast. Kels, we're just clearing up some people that are misremembering. Unfortunately, Nicolina is disgusting pig. So that's pretty much the target of today. And no, I haven't seen Pink Bow in a minute. But yeah. Again, not going after Kels, not going after Gypsy, not white knighting for Gypsy, not white knighting for Kels. I just want to clear up some things because we need to regroup. Stop this. They went real life on me shit. No, it didn't happen. And I'm going to prove it today. That's not what happened. Hey, Wolf Lover. I know, I'm teasing. But I'm going to play a very important part in about 6 seconds.
And then she said, son. So she flat out lied. Well, Mama T is like, you need to leave my just legs alone. No, I don't need to leave anybody alone. If you bring up shit, especially if you say something about my son, and I don't give a damn who you thought that I was or whatever, you're going to get called out about it. My kids are my everything. My kids are my everything. And
same here.
One more time.
Yeah, but
wait a minute. One more time. This is a very important thing.
He's like, you need to leave my just legs alone. No, I don't need to leave anybody alone. If you bring up shit, especially if you say something about my son, and I don't give a damn who you thought that I was or whatever, you're going to get called out about it. My kids are my everything. My kids are my everything. And
same here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Yeah. Yeah. Pink Bow's around. She just dips around. She is MVP of YouTube. Okay. I know for a fact she's terrorizing someone new this morning, and that makes me happy in my soul. It makes me happy in my soul. Okay, so her kids are her everything, and I support that. I co-sign that. All right, for the longest time, Kels Bells has maintained that Gypsy Soul allowed Ernie Shell to dox her family. Okay? No, she didn't cry, baby. No, not Pink Bow. Uh-oh. Pink Bow. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot to check my block list. Hold on, I got to do that. I'm going to set up the next live. Now, Gypsy Soul fell out with Kels Bells because... Where's my... Here it is. Because of this live right here. Ernie Shell. Again, like I said, Kels Bells and Gypsy Soul were fine. Aw, damn it, Pink. Pink, better take it back. Hold on. Yes. That's a fact right there. I agree. Hey, Wendy. I agree, Fox. This is the moment Kels Bells and Gypsy Soul fell out. Kels Bells maintains to this very day that Gypsy Soul allowed her family to be doxxed, and that is not the case. Okay? Now, Ernie Shell threatened it, but on this live, he did not do it on Gypsy Soul's panel. This is Gypsy Soul's backup channel, and I don't know why Gypsy didn't put this live back out to prove once and for all that that's not what happened. Okay?
That's you? Okay. I didn't know.
And Ernie Shell right here. I'm in the back. Gypsy Soul says, that's you? I don't know. That's Kels Bell's picture. Okay? There's no anybody else in the background. Now, I think that picture, the whole picture does have her kids in it, if I'm not mistaken. But Ernie Schill was using a troll account to go after Kells and Kells' kids. Don't get me wrong. That's true. Ernie Schill absolutely did, but not Gypsy Soul. Okay?
Hey, okay. Is
Well,
that you?
you know there, Gypsy, it's me. Yes, it's me. You already know better. It's me. I mean, I just don't know about you.
I don't know that picture.
You and your damn life, and I'm going to tell you one thing. You don't do that shit. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't know that picture, but okay. Yeah, I've been holding my breath doing dishes. I just came back from a DoorDash, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to finish these dishes. I'm going to go in here and say what I'm saying to the dishes on live. So here I am. I was like,
Well, damn it, Gypsy, you can't tell it ain't me. It's his tail, damn it.
Oh. No, I had no clue.
Don't pay no attention to my fried hair. I'm having a beach bucket.
Hey, Tiger Mama, thanks for coming. Yeah, so, we're
every
supposed
dog
to take
has
it and take it and take it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You've been taking it more than I have. I'm proud of you. Keep taking it, girl. Shoot.
Feeling like I got my Wonder Woman bracelets on. Bam, 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 bam.
And why did everyone attack Gypsy Soul? Because she had Ernie Schill prior to this moment. Because Gypsy Soul had Ernie Schill on panel. That's why not everybody, but Kells Bells in particular started attacking Gypsy Soul. Because Kells is like, bitch, we're friends. What are you doing? Why are you letting this bitch badmouth me on your panel? Kells Bells got mad at that, right? And then started fighting with Gypsy.
Everyone gets to their point, right? But God forbid, it's because she's crazy. It's her bipolar. It must be that kratom.
Yeah.
Don't trigger me no more.
Well, Gypsy, you wouldn't have a cigarette, would you?
I don't smoke that kind. Hey, Lulu. Yeah, it'll all work out. I hope it does between Kells, me, and Tara. So, it will. I mean, I know that they are strong in their convictions, and I'm strong in mine. And so to each their own, I guess. I just don't like the whole premise of the double standard here. And I kind of have gotten to the point where I'm untriggerable. I really am. I mean, when you've got my dead daughter up in videos, that's about as bad as you can get. When someone shoots your kid.
And that was Batgirl? Pretty sure. Which was bullshit. Which was one of Griff's people. I'm pretty sure that's who did that. Because she said, when you have my dead daughter in a video, pretty sure that was Batgirl.
Yeah, you've pretty much been through it all after that. Yeah. Couple of abusive relationships and a shit marriage. You've pretty much been through it all,
She does,
Just
and
please
she's
don't
honest
make
about
fun
it.
of Kells. He's not making fun of her. She's beautiful. He's not making fun of her. Actually, they should try. Yes. I agree with that. I like gummies better than I do weed now, beloved ghost. I'm so glad y'all told me about it. I'd never even tried them before. And I think it was Crazy Chicken Lady and somebody else who told me they eat gummies. And I was like, well, I'm going to try one. Is that the voice he uses when he calls CPS on parents? That wasn't you, was it, Ernie? Yeah, it really helps with the
No, I would never call CPS on nobody.
I didn't think so.
No, I would never do that.
You just threatened.
Oh,
like
it was Kim that got you doing it, Gypsy. Okay, Crazy Chicken Lady. That's what I want to know as well.
I don't know what's worse, threatening it or doing
That's
it.
a question.
They both suck.
Okay, well.
Or knowingly lying on a panel and saying so-and-so abuses their kids, and then the fucking mindless motherfucking followers who legitimately drool on themselves sitting there in holy fucking t-shirts because they give all their money to Ernie fucking Schill, and they're like, oh my god, so-and-so's abusing their kids. You're just as responsible, you fucking bitches.
I guess they're all over there talking shit, right?
Oh, she's probably gonna have a heart attack by that cigarette.
I'm not sure.
All I did was answer the questions that I was asked. I didn't start anything. We were venting. I thought it was okay since they were venting.
I kind of agree with that.
Ernie's picture.
But like Gypsy, 1 minute she'll be mad at me and she'll say something crazy to me or about me or something disparaging. But then when I'll go, hey, are you okay? You said something about me. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I can understand the little toxic part. You know what I mean? Totally understand that. Again, not white knighting for anybody. Just showing what actually happened and what didn't happen. Because that's important.
Ernie. She asked who's in that picture. Ernie
Well, maybe I'm
Susan.
having a split personality over here, and I might be Ernie, and I'm using his words anyways. And you don't know who I am, you don't know what I am, but that damn, I'm gonna tell you what, I can get on a panel and I can actually draw now. I'll use Ernie's name and I can draw some people. Oh hell, that damn Scarlet Valor and all this other shit, and them faking cancer, and I swear, I don't know about it. If you lying, Ernie, God bless. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm worse than Joe Biden up here, and I can't even know what I'm talking about anyways.
He thinks he's funny, but he's not.
You know how hard it is to do that? Try to do that. I'm telling you right now, that's a hard deal.
That's
really, really hard.
He does.
Yeah, Lord God bless. I'm
never smoked,
going to
though,
add her voice to the New York City. No,
Yeah.
I'm about ready to start smoking.
Yeah. So I understand, Debbie. That's okay. I understand. You can come back when I have a different show. I understand. No problem. No worries. I understand. G mods for Daisy.
Goodbye, Debbie. Goodbye, Debbie. Bye-bye. Bye, Debbie. Little Debbie. Bye-bye, Debbie. Bye, Debbie. Ha-ha. Anyways, you know what they're going to do when
And this is why I do not agree with platforming this motherfucker, because he's abusive. Same with this fucking twin sister, Nicolina.
turn the tables on these fools. I mean, it's going to be funny as hell. I always do, Gypsy. I always do. Can't they see that? I let them pull themselves into things, and they're too stupid to realize. They're so ignorant, I can't even believe it. Lord have mercy. I just don't even know.
Was this recorded today? I can't wait till they see who I really am. Fucking idiot. Jesus.
You're kidding
I don't
me.
even know if I do it.
After what I've just sat through for the last 2 years, fuck off. Can y'all get rid of Hotel California because
Hey,
they're
Battle.
losers? I don't need a loser in
That's
my
not
chat.
Beth Dutton, is it?
It used to be. She used to have
Oh, Amy
Hotel
So. Oh, okay.
California.
Did you know that her daddy? Did you know that her husband had CPS charges and child abuse charges on him, and she has like 2 or 3 felonies on herself? Anyways,
Okay, let's listen to that again. Again. There's 2 people that are known to be pathological liars and to spread horrible lies about parents and their children. And if they're fucking idiots who believe in them call CPS on these parents, you are the problem. You are just as guilty as the person that picked up the phone and called CPS themselves. So let me slow this down because he's tweaking the fuck out. And I'm going to play this one more time. This is important.
dude, can't they see that? I let them pull themselves into things, and they're too stupid to realize. They're so ignorant. I can't even believe it. Lord have mercy. I just don't
Are
even
you
know.
kidding
I don't
me?
even know if I can do it.
After what I've just sat through for the last 2 years, fuck off. Can y'all get rid of Hotel California because they're losers? I don't need a loser in
That's
my
not
chat.
Beth Dutton, is it?
It used to be. She used to have
Oh, Amy
Hotel
So. Oh, okay.
California.
Did you know that her daddy? Did you know that her husband had CPS charges and child abuse charges on him, and she has like 2 or 3 felonies on herself? Anyways, I'm sorry about that. She tried to take an old woman's land and sign for it, and fraudulently signed for it or something like that. It was bad. It was horrible. And that's why she uses Beth Dutton. She thinks she's big and bad, but over in North Carolina, she's nothing.
So, whether you like Beth Dutton or not, we're not seeing any proof. This may be true. It may not be. But if you have someone on your panel who pretends to rescue children or support that motherfucker like Nicolina, they're always going to talk bad about you abusing a child, you hurting a child, you having this, and CPS. Every fucking time they're on a panel, they do this. Why? This is why I do not agree with platforming Ernie Shell or Nicolina. Now, if you do it, you do it, but you got to be on your A game. What did Gypsy say? Oh, no. I don't want to talk about that. Okay?
Yeah, I don't care about other people's sins. Like,
You cannot let people on your panel and not control the fuck out of that panel if it's Ernie Shell or Nicolina. Please. Because you will get the brunt. Gypsy Soul got the brunt and is still getting the brunt of this live right here to this very day. This is what kicked it all off.
like I said before, I've got my own to worry about, you know. So, Buttercup Baby says that she thinks that you would.
Hey, SDA.
Well, I would never call. I would never call CPS.
Always.
I don't use CPS. Nothing like that.
Piper, is it okay
I've
that
never
they
called
make fun
CPS.
of me? Is it okay that Kels and them make fun of me? Is that okay? Right?
That's what I'm paying them back for. They're making fun of you. My gypsy queen. I got
know
people
that.
make fun of my gypsy queen.
I appreciate
I
you.
got off her hell all over the hell.
That's the double standard is what I don't get, you know? You come here, you expect it.
It's like they're a bunch of liberals or something. And they're mad.
She said, no, Gypsy. I said he would not. Oh, thank you, Buttercup Baby. She said,
No, I would never call CPS.
I actually believe
I don't
that
like
he would
ghosts. I got
never
nothing for
call.
ghosts.
Okay, I'm sorry, I read it wrong, Buttercup.
No, I got something better for ghosts. It's a lot better than CPS.
I don't want to hear about it. Don't put it out here.
That's why I'm not telling you about it. Shh.
Don't tell me. I don't want a part of that.
I'll be worse than Kale. Tell everything that you hear, and whether it's fake or false, you'll put it out there anyways. Or true, anyway. Sorry about it.
Not cool.
So I will say this. I had my doctor visit today. I made it. I'm here still. I had some good news and I had some terrible, awful, terrible news.
Again, still grifting, pretending he has cancer. Keep that in mind.
But I'm going to play it out just the way it is. I'm going to do my damnedest. But I caught the Zackley disease, Gypsy.
The who?
Exactly.
How do I?
And how many?
What is that?
It's where my face looks.
Let me read this comment right here. They won't risk their own channel doing the really vile stuff. They use other people. In fact, I heard Kels Bell say yesterday, for the little bit I did hear, people use my channel for the fuck shit. Kels. It happened again. Please, for the love of God, do not allow disgusting people to play private recordings that you've never heard on your channel. And then she privates it. And what does Nicolina do? Then she has to use her own channel. Well, the damage is already done. Strange Clouds 420, whoever that is, specifically asked in Kels Bell's chat, does Peach really allow her children to smoke marijuana? Knowing that's a lie. But weird, I showed some messages from Nicolina and the Mean Girls, right? But nobody says anything about that. I showed it evidence. I showed legitimate evidence that potentially a kid is going through some crazy shit. Oh, but nobody wants to do anything about that. We're just going to ignore that. Her own mom is saying, I don't know if she's being sexually abused. What? I just don't know what to do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Get the fuck off the internet and take care of your child. But nobody, no. I didn't see Sally saying nothing about that. We know Nicolina's a pathological liar. And her one go-to, the same with this motherfucker, is to go after good parents' children. Meanwhile, Ernie abandoned his, and we all seen with the last live Nicolina's family dynamic with hers. So, it's projection. Because they're so insecure about their own horrible parenting style, they have to point at everyone else. What I did hear of that VC yesterday, now, so let me break it down. Kels Bell's was covering X Factor, and I don't know how this started because I didn't see this part. Long story short, Nicolina said, oh, let me come up and play a private voice recording of me and X Factor. Well, Nicolina's bitching to X Factor saying, how dare you? You went live and you talked about me. Okay? Hey, crazy chicken lady. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know, Rowdy. And if I ever find out, I will fuck them up. Promise you that. Promise you. Better hope I never find out who you are. Because you know I know, motherfucker. That's all I got to say about that. So anyways, Nicolina, for whatever reason, says, hey, Kels, let me come up and play a private voice chat of me and X Factor. Come to find out there's 40 people in this call. It's from 2 weeks ago. And Nicolina is admonishing X Factor, saying, how dare you talk about me? Right, victim? Who does she talk about? Me, Ghost and Peach, and then Ghost and Peach's children, right? Fuck my wife. Yeah. Trash. So much so that this person in the chat says, does Peach really allow their kids to smoke marijuana? No, idiot. No. Can we talk about Nicolina's parenting, where her kid's hearing voices and her own mom thinks she might be getting sexually assaulted? Maybe we should figure out that before you go spreading more lies about Peach allowing her kids to smoke marijuana. And it's funny to have a problem with Peach allegedly bringing up CPS every day, which isn't true. It's not true. It's you, bitch. It's you, Nicolina. You were pissed off at X Factor for bringing you up out of nowhere, but you brought me up out of nowhere. You brought Peach and Ghost up out of nowhere. You brought Jimbo up, and then you brought the CPS situation up. You're the one. You. And you're fucking idiots. And you spread it, and every time you spread it, what happens? We fucking slam you again. I'm sick of it. And you know what? We're going to play a tiny bit of Peaches at the beginning, too, today. Let me not get off track. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's where my face looks exactly like my ass, and I don't know what to do now.
How are you feeling after your doctor's appointment?
Well, after the steroid shots, oh my God, I feel amazing.
You feel better?
Sore a little
That's
bit, but oh God, shoot, they pump me up full of steroids and do all that good stuff to me and make me feel like I'm Super Ernie
Well, good. Well, good.
or Super Tiger. I like it better. I think I'm gonna look at my cool
I'm
name.
especially sorry you got terrible news today.
That's life. It's life. But while I'm here, I'm gonna troll the shit out of these people and give it back to them for 2.5 years.
Sunflower, you don't trigger me. Gaslight somebody else. You can thank Nicolina for teaching us all what that meant. How was she making fun of you when she was telling her mods to drop your links so people can? Let's go back and reread it. Okay. Let's go back and rewatch how they kept asking me the exact same question over and over, and then berating me over and over, and no matter how many times I said XYZ over and you're beating a horse, you know. So when
Sarah's starting to get on that spot too. I've noticed that she ain't.
Well,
she ain't,
someone about a year ago said that she has a dark side to her, and I was like, really?
Sarah does have a very dark side to her.
Well, that particular person said, do you know that she's live? It was in the middle of the night. I said, no. And she goes, she's live over there with Rap harassing Daisy. And I was like, Sarah? I was like, are you sure it's not, they said she's on panel. So I turned on my television. It was like a year or so ago. Go ahead.
Did you I didn't mean to do that. Did you see where Daisy got the charges on Rap, but did you pick them back up?
You did tell me that yesterday, yeah. And so I was
the
like,
judge picked them back
I don't
up.
want any part of that, So that's when I started watching.
I used to teach that judge martial art.
Oh really? Wow.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. It's gonna be awesome. Anyway, keep going. I gotta hear this about Rap and Sarah. I always thought that was a thing anyway. Keep going.
She was on panel with them, and they were going over old lives of yours, and then they would go and troll, I guess is the best word, Daisy. And that was back when I was doing the Devil is Alive videos and stuff that he had made, and using it in my commentary and stuff. And I asked her, I said, are you really bothered by this, or is this like? She goes, no, I don't like this at all. And she went on to tell me that Sarah was with them, and I was like, I'm so sorry. And she knew that she was my co-host, and that was when I decided that I didn't want to be a part of that anymore. And then coupled with when Nicolina wanted me to not cover you but to cover ATIL Toast, and I'm just more interested in watching your shows than ATIL. And I was like, hell no, I'm not going to cover her. She's boring.
Mine are good. I've got different formulas. Mine's good. I got a formula in my show. I can take my black hole. I can take my black hole and make a show out of it. You could give them $1,000 each show and they still couldn't come up with some content.
Probably. Well, so I was like,
I want to again make this clear. This isn't a I hate Kells Bells thing. This isn't a I hate Gypsy thing. This is what it is. Please, we are going to recap today. We know how much of a liar Nicolina is. Why are you letting her play a private VC on your channel? Remember when Kells Bell's platform was used to dox Geo2 with a private StreamYard recording? And again, if you're fighting Gypsy Soul, facts matter. Facts matter, okay? And if you don't want to be about facts, if you just want to be about feelings, then say it. So people in your chat know, well, I'm just going to say whatever comes out of my mouth. And my rules don't apply because it's no kids, no doxing, no this, no that. I did see Kells yesterday, and I will give her praise for this. She said, hey, you put I don't remember who, put an address in my chat, please remove it. And I don't think they were doxing anybody, but it was an address nonetheless. And she's like, hey, you have the ability to do it. Stay on the course. When you let Nicolina on panel to do the god-awful shit she does, guess what happens? Your people that care about you get fucking terrorized. If you're going to have Nick on your panel, be on your A fucking game, and You got to think to yourself, why can't Nicolina broadcast this on her own channel? Think about it. Why can't Nicolina put this on her own channel? Why? Kels said it. Because she doesn't want to tank another channel. Nick's lost channels and Ernie Shell have lost channels. Why? Why have they lost channels and we haven't? Kels hasn't. I haven't. Why not? Because we're not disgusting. We leave people's kids the fuck alone.
You know, I've always been a watch Mama T and Ernie. That's sort of where I started. You know what I mean? I'm addicted to it. You know, so when she got mad at Sarah and me for still wanting to watch and cover you guys, that was when she broke them off. And that's when me and Sarah broke apart. She went with the
You should bring Kels up.
I went out on my own.
You should bring Kels up here. You should bring Kels. Drop a link for Kels.
Is that really you?
That's
Okay.
Kels, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Have your mods
All right,
check just
here we
in case.
go.
Check it twice, cut it once.
So Kels Bells is about to come up here and say her piece. Oh, look. There I am. I forgot I was in there. Aw, Ernie's Fifi's hurt. He's attacking women again.
Nope. I left.
Hey,
Who's
Mr.
the
A.
mod?
Debbie was.
Oh my
This crazy
God.
chicken lady still
Lord.
here.
That's like having a burnt piece of pizza getting ready to try. You started today, but all you had is burnt pizza. Ugh.
Just like you need to take no phonics. Okay.
Okay.
I can after 2. She has a phone call. Okay, no worries. Thought you were walking away from Ernie Gypsy from your last video stolen. I never said I was walking away. I said I don't agree with everything that he does. I think that he respects us more when we don't agree with every single thing. I can after 2 have a call. If Kels, she is beautiful. She knows she's beautiful because before you.
Hell
came to
yes,
us,
he's beautiful. I love that
said
fry
that
hair.
She helped you and Tara could work things. Absolutely. The stand is behind. Is that really the stand? Can you show me yourself? Can you show me yourself, the stand?
Hey, Kelly, it's okay. I'm not Stoke Valley, but we'll figure that out here after a while.
Can I see who this is?
Let me
He
get.
said no. You can't
Hey,
show
hold
me
on.
yourself. So, no.
I've got some pedo spray. Hold on a minute. Let me see if I can find it. God damn, where's my pedo spray?
Oh Lord.
What you
Can't
do
let
is you
you
get
up,
your
you
wallpaper.
don't show me who you
I'll get you when it says 12. I'll get you when it says 12 is 12.
Yes. Yo, you want me to do that? Put a banner up? Okay.
Put a banner up and bring them up.
Okay. Let me pick one here. Let me pick one here. I'll pick this one.
Now make sure it's a good one now. It's something to go to war
This
with.
background. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. How about?
I could get you one big lightning tiger background. I see now we're going to have to get you a lightning panther.
Oh, they dropped
Oh,
off. They
hell yeah.
said, they said no, they wouldn't come up. It's not the They said, just kidding. It's not the stand.
Oh, the stand. He should rename his show to The Sit.
Says you
Or
are
the sleep.
stolen. Truth Hurt says you are stolen valor, Ernie. It's been proven over.
No,
and over.
they show paperwork that ain't true. I've already proved that. He even admitted, well, if it ain't fake, if it's fake, I can't get in trouble. I already had his ass anyways. But no, they didn't actually show how they did it on the computer. They clicked and then go on the screens and then had shit copied. But the bottom's not even the right font, you dumbasses. But anyways, we'll still have some fun. We're gonna have fun with it because I'm gonna burn his ass. Whoever picture he is using. Well, I got your son's too. Hold on, let me change my picture. Let me change my picture here to your Marine son. He looks like the guy on Jarhead. He looks like the guy on what is that movie? Full Metal Jacket. Your son kind of favors him, bald and everything. Big old looking, goofy looking Humber dude or something. I got a picture of him too. Got a picture of you and him. You're talking about your biggies and your boys and all that. It's mine. Oh. Anyways, it is you, Kel. Don't lie. I got 3 or 4
Why do you
ways
do this, Ernie? Why do you do this?
because they start running their goddamn mouths and say I can't do it, and I just say, well, okay, I'll show you I can do it. I got your mama too, Kels. Got your dang, got your grandma. I got all y'all. Y'all say, well, you got your motherfucker. I love it when she calls me a motherfucker. I swear to God, it's the cutest little name ever was. Especially the way she says it. That motherfucker, you motherfucker, you.
Tell me, Sunflower and Sheila, what y'all would like for me to do, because when I kick people, you tell me that you don't have a voice here. Do you remember when Tracy literally just said that 2 hours ago? So I'm not kicking him. I'm giving him a voice like you all said that Kels was doing. Okay? Do you see the
Kels didn't give me
hypocrisy?
she put me in the back. And she hurt my feelings. She took away my M&Ms. I'm proud.
I am
I feel
not
bad.
doing anything. I am giving everyone a platform, just like Sarah does, just like Kels does. See, why is it wrong when Gypsy does it?
Well, they've been saying I'm going to jail for 2 years now, and I'll wait for the military now to swoop down in their helicopters and, do some air assault tricks or something coming down, and then I've got my cargo net. I can probably traverse up it or back down it and whatever I need to do and get away from them. But I've been going to jail for 2 damn years, Gypsy. Last night they doubled down on the stand. He's going to jail. Walls are closing in. Oh, the walls are opening up.
I've added you to the stage, Kels. I'm just using a cover in case somebody tries to come over and.
Okay. Do you care to take that down? Because I watch for the Bible still out of it and see where I have okay, I may have to just drop off because like I said, I'm waiting on a call. But
okay. Yeah.
Listen.
I'll mute out.
Well, first of all, that's the wrong picture. But Ernie, if you do have a picture of my son, but Gypsy, for you even letting him use somebody's picture like that and doxing somebody.
Hell, shut the fuck up. It's you.
But you
It's
give
you.
everyone a
You show you with your son. You want me to show you your son, your Marine boy, your Marine baby. You want me to show you? You want me to show you? You want me to dox your fucking address and everything else as well? You want me to dox where the fuck you live at?
Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please
I
don't
would
do
not
that.
let you
Please don't
let him
do
do
that.
it. Are you gonna let him do it? Gypsy,
No, I'm
you
not
do?
gonna let him do it. No, I'm not gonna let him do it.
I thought I
just
didn't
asked
know.
him not
You're telling everybody that I know. You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right? You just told on yourself.
to. So is it true that is not you, Kels? Is that true that is not you?
That's
I'm not going to
you.
confirm.
You
I'm not going to confirm. Or deny anything. You all have
monkey
y'all
see,
party.
monkey do. Oh, I'm going to have a hell of a party. Wait till you see what happens next. This is where fun comes out. This is where the fun starts. You see, I've laid off. I'm laid off for a couple of days. Wait till you see when I expose your criminal family. I'm going to expose your fucking criminal family next, Kel.
There ain't nobody. There's nobody in my immediate family that's criminals. And you said I
Did
have
she
a
just say
record.
immediate?
I don't have a damn thing
Did
on
she
the
just
record.
say immediate? Gypsy, calm down. Listen now, Kels, calm down. You have a heart attack or stroke or your fries ain't done. But did she just say immediate?
My hair's not burnt. It's soft as can be. And okay. And what? What do you have on me, Ernie? Not a damn thing. I don't have a criminal record. My kids don't have a criminal record. My husband don't have a criminal record. But let me tell you something. I'm not one you want to fuck
But
with.
who's the pedo in your family? Who's the pedo in your family? Who's the pedo in your
There's
family?
not nobody paid on my family, but you call me. You call me when you stick to the bitch.
Not in your immediate family. Over across a little bit. I can pull them up and show them to you.
Show it. Show it. God damn it. There's nobody in my family that's a predator.
And this
You
picture's
sick,
not you
twisted
either.
son of a bitch. Huh?
Oh, a sick, twisted son of a bitch, am I?
Yes, you are. Everybody that don't agree with you, then they're a child predator. Show me, Ernie. Who in my family is a child predator? Not nobody.
Night Owl, I'm giving everyone a
It's
place
a
to
picture.
go.
It's a
Hello,
picture.
Wee.
It is
How
a
you
picture.
doing, Wee?
No,
You
Ernie,
want-
stick
I
to
don't know
it.
what
Tell
you're
me. No, answer that.
No, oh my God. Hey, ooh, oh, you
You're
sound worse than
not
fucking Richard Simmons, old video, the one playing the VCR and you're sitting there beating yourself, bitch, trying to get it to work.
You're exactly where you belong.
I don't think
You
we
are
know who it is. I don't
You
think
are
Night Owl
right
know who
where
it
you
is.
belong. Just to be letting him use that picture, calling me a predator, then threatening to do picture of my sons and all that.
But you
But I want
praised Sarah when she gave him a platform. Why is Gypsy wrong?
I didn't-
Let's think about
I wasn't-
it. She was
I wasn't
celebrated
around.
and praised
No,
when
I
he got
didn't.
on her panel.
I wasn't
Why
there
is
when
it different? Why is it
I was
different for
there.
me?
I was on.
Why is it different for me?
I don't care. Listen, you are right.
Yeah, I do care. Yeah, well, I do care. So I'm going to be
Well,
treated just like everybody
you,
else,
fuck off,
like it or
how about
not.
that?
But
How
I
about that?
am.
How about that?
I'm going
How
to be
about that?
treated just like I'm in the clique.
No. Okay, Ernie, back to me. Who my family's predator? Because I need to know. Because I don't know of one. So I want to know. Who do I need
Well,
to stay away from?
looking at you crying. Listen at your bitch ass crying.
No,
Oh,
no,
my God,
I'm
he's
not
going to
crying.
my family.
I ain't
He's going to
crying,
tell about the
motherfucker.
drugs and stuff that we transported. He's going to tell about it all. Ain't he right, Gail? He's going to cry. You're going to
I ain't
cry.
crying about it.
Ooh, did I hit a
I'm not
nerve?
crying.
Tell about the
No,
drugs. What kind of drugs y'all transferring?
You've been
Transporting.
added
Sorry about that. You know,
to the stage here. You're here.
I'm just listening. Yeah. Is that Kels on?
Wee, you're such a good tiger. Wee is such a good tiger. You're awesome, Wee.
Can't tell it.
You're making for Thanksgiving. Well, I'm going to make a friend with your older son, and I'm going to come to Thanksgiving, and you'll be serving me.
Yeah, I think not. Listen, let me tell you something. This ain't a house you want to show up at and try me. Because let me tell you something. By God, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6, and I will shoot a motherfucker down in a goddamn minute. So fuck every one of you. Gypsy, I don't want to see your face ever fucking again. Ernie Shell and all the tigers can fuck all the way off.
Your husband left you. Fuck.
Now, don't get me wrong. I completely understand Kels is upset and anger, and it's justified. But Gypsy did not show the family. In fact, Kels asked her to take the screen down. Okay? Kels asked her. Because Ernie threatened to show pictures of her kid. Okay? He did. He absolutely did. But he didn't do it because this was on Gypsy Soul's backup channel, The Rose and Thistle. There was like maybe 60 people saw it, but she privated it immediately afterwards.
Fucking hell.
Because I do the exact same thing that y'all
He's
did.
still with me.
Because I allow the
my
exact same
weapon.
thing that y'all did just a couple of
I
weeks
still
ago.
have it.
Hey, Chris.
It's okay if he's on Betty's panel. It's okay if he's on Nicolina's panel. It's okay.
Yeah, Crispy, I'm debunking. Well, I'm helping people remember what actually happened, trying to bring people back the fuck in so we maybe don't go so full throttle on people that don't deserve it. And when we go full throttle on people that don't necessarily deserve it, I understand feelings were hurt. I get it. But I'm replaying this for one specific reason. I think it's totally fair and justified that Kels and Gypsy cover each other. I'm not commenting on that. We all have people that we cover. I have nothing bad to say about that. I think they need each other in a weird way. I think they give each other purpose right now. They kill time for each other. They laugh at each other. But A few things have happened where we went too far. A few things have been said that just did not happen. Gypsy did not show Kels Bell's son. And this is the live that Kels Bell's talking about. It didn't happen. Ernie did have her picture. There was no one else in the background. Ernie did threaten. Gypsy hit the cover up. And Kels Bell's asked her to take it down. Okay? So, fair is fair. Now, going forward from this, when we fight these people and we say mistruths, maybe we just forgot. Or maybe we just thought it happened. Simultaneous to this, there was a troll account that was absolutely doxing or showing pictures. I guess I can't say doxing, but showing Kel's son. That absolutely happened. That wasn't Gypsy Soul. I think it was blamed on we. I think so. I'm not 100% sure. I think we thought it was we. I can't remember. I can't remember that part. I do have other lives, but I want to just try to keep it focused today. This didn't happen. There was a troll account with Kel's son's pictures. That wasn't Gypsy Soul. And Gypsy's right. Why is she getting hated on? Because she's platforming Ernie when everybody else does it. Including now Kels. Because Kels has now moved past Ernie Shell, right? Kels has also moved past Nicolina. And what Nicolina did to her. And we're going to play that. And there's a lot of significance to another live. I'm getting ready to play. If you can forgive this, why aren't we forgiving that? It doesn't make any sense. Okay? You guys like to cover each other. But let's keep it back a little bit because neither one of you deserve for each other to be going real life on. I know Kels has admitted calling DoorDash on Gypsy twice. I think I have one of them clipped. I don't think I have the second one clipped. But now she took it back and she said, no, I didn't do that. Well, I got a clip that you claimed that you did it. And then there was another occasion. But then people in the chat are also calling DoorDash. Why? For one person, we get mad at Ernie for begging for money, for grifting off kids, right? We get mad at him for that. But then Gypsy and Ken, we take away their income. That's not good. And we're taking away their income because Gypsy showed a picture of her kid, right? No. So then another thing that I cannot prove or disprove is that Kels Bells maintains Gypsy Soul called her family. Gypsy Soul maintains I did not call your family. I've known Gypsy Soul 3+ years. I've known Kels Bells 3+ years or however long. A long time. Neither one of them do that. Gypsy Soul doesn't call people's family. Kels Bells doesn't call people's family. But I'm going to play you another live that happened recently. And there are people on this live that absolutely have been proven to call people's families. That would be Lick and Stick, Sweet Katie, McKenna, and Raylan. And McKenna has always hated Kels Bells. So why? Oh, hold on. Crybaby, is it from you? Oh. Honestly, Crybaby, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. So, all right. I think we've seen enough of this one. I can't remember. It goes on and on with Weave for a little bit. I don't think Ernie comes back up, but regardless, we can skip forward now. All right. So, this, again, Kels Bell says, don't you dare talk about my kids. That's totally justified, right? Now, right here, we're going to skip forward a little bit. This is 8/25 of 2024. Hopefully I got it in the right spot. This is a Peach Live. I want to revisit. We Scottish, or it was blamed. Someone could correct me in the chat if I'm wrong. It was blamed that We Scottish was the one running the account that was absolutely blasting Kels Bell's son's pictures and saying weird shit. And we, if I'm not mistaken, said, pretty much that she was going to relate with one of Kels's sons, right? And be there for Thanksgiving. It was weird as fuck. But Ernie likes to use people like we Scottish that are a little different, and they believe in Ernie. Ernie Shell still owes we Scottish for the pendants. I shared that live recently. The ones Wind and Whim was supposed to make that he sold to we Scottish. Remember that? Yeah. And I think we Scottish is autistic or something and easily gets confused. Okay.
For you. I am.
All right. So this is 8/25/2024. So after Kels Bells got mad at Gypsy, she then fell out with Ghost and Peach. All right.
Great. So today we are here because
Hey,
a
Captain.
certain creator keeps running around saying
Hey,
over and
Rethinker.
over that my husband and myself, which I wasn't even on that panel, it was a Devil's Basement, and I do not co-host that. I am not part of that. The only thing I do for that
Nope, it's you, Scottish.
is sometimes grab
Just you, Viking God.
something here or there if needed. Bird and Ghost do that all on themselves. So, hey, Bird. There's definitely, I don't know why my name is being thrown into this, but we are going to watch that Devil's Basement and go over it today with Ash. So,
for real.
Woo, woo.
Point.
Yes, I'm going to present that screen. Oh, I almost shared my own live. All right. So, and then once we're done with this, you all can decide with your own brains if there was adult children being used for content or if it was a friend helping another friend out.
And I still agree with Peach on this one. Goes, or however it went down, said to Kels, hey, do you want to come up on the panel and explain what's happening to your kids? She agreed. But then now when she tells the story, it's like, they cut me off. They used me for content. Bro. And of
Katie,
course,
you are more than welcome to come up if you would like.
and this is Sweet Katie, by the way. And we're going to put that bitch on full blast here in a minute. Again, why are we forgiving some evil ass fucking love bombing people, but not the people that aren't going to love bomb you? Just take it or leave it. Here's the truth. Here's my intentions. Take it or leave it. I'm not going to follow you around. I'm not going to love bomb you. But you always believe the fucking love bomber freaks. And those are the ones, Sweet Katie right here, are the ones that like to call people's families, right? Lick and Stick?
That's completely up to you. Like I said, we're going to go over that live where it happened. So that way people can see it for themselves if they don't know what I'm talking about.
If I'm not mistaken, we Scottish absolutely did fill the Scottish prison at one point.
And we will.
She's wild. We Scottish was wild. I kind of miss her, I ain't gonna lie.
Let the crowd decide. So,
hey, Fly.
yes.
You
Yes,
too.
it never ends. So, we are going to get this rolling. And
I'll love bomb you right back.
I will be stop, even though I don't have to stop for commentary, I will be. And I did leave a certain part at the beginning of this to cover, since that's also being brought up again. So we'll just go into that as well. Ash, do you want to say anything before I get rolling?
I just want to say hello to the.
All right.
Hey, Ernie, you mean this? You mean this paper I got right here? You talking about this pleasure letter I got? Hey, Nick, here's my receipt, sweetheart. Where's yours? You talking about this letter right here that I got, I don't know, week or two ago? You talking about that one? This one you talking about?
So the letter he is showing in his hand is actually our CPS closure letter, which is where they close the case. They send you a letter saying that everything was unfounded and the case was closed. There are numerous people who are in Ghost Discord and who are in Sarah's Discord that have seen the actual paper. I did block out the case number when I sent it into Discord, but Flossie has the actual unredacted copy. She could at any time look up that case number and verify that it is closed. So, can we please stop talking about whether the case is still open or closed? Because it has already been done to death.
Yep.
The letter was shown. People have seen it. Traders has seen it. Sapphire has seen it. 2 separate Discords have seen it. So, yes, Katie has seen it as well. So, let's just stop. Case closed. Move on. Something else.
Ernie, all you gotta do is ask, you stupid fuck. I'll be more than happy to show you.
And who and who was the CPS brought back up by? Ernie and Nicolino. Once again. And then Ghost and Peach feel the need to what? Defend the situation. Or myself. I promise you, I would bring it up every fucking day to drag you, Nicolina and Ernie. You're trash, okay? I would. I try not to because every time it comes back out, you get some fucking idiots who wake up one day and forgot to take their fucking crazy pills and they're like, what, Nick? Peach gives her kids marijuana? Really, Nick? Because Nick is a beacon of truth, right? Can't wait till she fucks you over. Can't wait. Cannot wait. But clearly, Nicolina has started the fucking circle of fuckery all over again because she's back in fucking Kells Bells wreaking fucking havoc.
Receipts.
We're going to remind you today what she did to Kells Bells and remind everybody that you're mad at the wrong fucking people. We all got to stick together. We all got to keep it at least on this platform with each other because the real fucking troublemakers are Nicolina and fucking Ernie. That's why I work so hard at keeping all of you together. Be mad at each other. Don't want to talk to them, but stop going so far with each other. Y'all don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. Peach, Ghost, Kells, Gypsy, none of you are overwhelmingly bad people. Sarah don't deserve it. Chaotic don't. Nobody. I'm not saying Nick and Ernie deserve it, but if you're going to do it to them. They're the trash. They're the ones that want to drag kids. They're the ones that want to talk about this CPS. They're the ones that do this. They're the ones who aren't adult enough to act like a fucking adult in a chat, not do everything that your rules stand against. If your rules are no kids, no doxing, stick with it. Why are you allowing the same people to come and break it? Put them in their place. Admonish them. Whatever the fuck, whatever. Publicly. Say, bitch, if you're going to come back in my fucking chat, say the word kids again. You'll be blocked. You won't be unblocked this time. Why is that hard? Why? Are you worried? Kells Bells, you triple Nicolina's numbers without her. You can only move up in the world. You don't cover Ernie, really. You and Gypsy fuck with each other. It's fun. It's enjoyable. I even laugh. I watch Gypsy and Kells Bells sometimes. They're hilarious when they get going on each other. And then one dresses up as each other and one imitates it. It's funny. But then you let X Factor in to whatever. Like her opinion fucking matters. Who gives a fuck? X Factor is broken, okay? Her opinion means jack shit to nobody. She's a liar, too. We've caught her in how many lies? So let's re-navigate what we're doing, okay? Get back on track. You were on a great track. And we lost it.
So anyway, without any further ado, I'm going to bring up our guest in the back chat real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome up.
But that's just my opinion.
Kels Bales. What up, Kels Bales?
Hey, how are y'all tonight?
So this is the panel, and this is back in July. So this live that Peach is reviewing was August. But this original live from the Devil's Basement was back in July. So it was pretty close to that gypsy shit. It's pretty much right after that is when Ernie was threatening to show her kids. There was a troll account showing Kels Bales' kids. And Kels Bales is absolutely justified being pissed about this. So Ghoster reached out, however it worked out, and said, hey, do you want to come tell your story on my panel? And here we are.
I'm doing all right.
Well, good.
2024.
So we have some good stuff on the way, we I heard,
Last
right?
year.
Yeah, I was sent some screenshots, right? And
Exactly, Greg.
about an hour before the show, and you can ask Peach. I was absolutely enraged.
That's why I say they need each other, okay? Gypsy's bored. Kels Bales needs a distraction. Gypsy needs a distraction. There's in my opinion, there's nothing wrong. I don't think it's one-sided. They both like to cover each other, so it's perfect. As long as we just keep it on the platform, not going real life, not calling jobs, I support the fuck out of it. You know what I mean?
Is that what I was witnessing?
Yeah, and I'm kind of enraged myself about it. But I'm ready to take
and
their
you
power
should
away.
be every bit of it. This is what we're doing tonight, Kels.
Okay.
I'm glad you decided to do this because, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, this is exactly what we're talking about when we say leave kids off the internet. There's no reason for you to attack children
Yes.
when I'm sitting right here, right? Right, Kels? You're a creator as well, right?
Right.
Agree.
You've been doing a lot of streams lately. A lot of people's been going over and just hanging out and chat and everything, which is cool, myself included.
Right.
So yeah, this is exactly what we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen. When we say,
Katie, I do not want you to feel like an asshole for trying to help. You came to us because you were very upset of what was being done to Kevin to help their content on this panel. I mean, because that's
skip this part.
That's kind of what I'm seeing now. You're here.
Yep, absolutely.
why are my kids
That didn't age well.
being put on the internet? I'm a creator. You want to attack me? Attack me. I'm not scared. Attack me. Go ahead.
Yeah.
They got me
So-
all fucked up. I'm not scared either.
You shouldn't be, Kels, because you've got a lot of individuals here that support you and care about you and stand behind you when it comes to this type of shit. And this is what we're going to do for you tonight. We're going to out We Scottish Tiger because you said it was okay, right? Now, what I've done is I've edited the photos because I do not want to show.
So yeah, it was. Damn it! What was that name? Wee Lumpty.
Your children, anyway.
It was that they tracked down, made the troll account, or at least let's say 90% correct. Okay, that We Scottish was the one using Kels Bales' kids at the direction of Ernest Fuckhead Show. Okay.
Anyone else's children, anything like that. But I do want to show chat and I do want to show everybody in the audience exactly what's going on in the Tiger cult. Because I want you to remember, ladies and gentlemen, this isn't the first time that someone has come along, said, done some shit like this, right? Chris Miller, right? So everyone keep Chris's story in the back of your mind. I've got
I
kids'
guess she's around.
Facebook pictures on my Facebook. I'm following all these kids on Facebook, yada fucking yada. And Ernie said, well, he's reformed. He's okay now. He's admitted he's fucked up. That's not how it fucking works, Ernest. So, Kels, what I'd like you to do real quick is just give me.
And then she ran off and joined the Tiger cult. Make it fucking make sense. Make it fucking make sense, PG.
Yeah.
That's why I said, I I'll say 90% it might have been Wee Lumpty, but also there's Peach's comment.
Give me a quick backstory of you and Wee's whole back and forth. And what I'll do is I'll go ahead and download these, and I will get ready to get them on the screen for us to all witness.
Okay. Well, what it was, of course, when Mama T added that one sentence that she made, which it wasn't a secret.
And do you see how Ghost said, Kels, tell us your side, how we got to this. He didn't steamroll her. He let her talk. He muted out. He went to do shit. He let her tell her story.
Right.
So this isn't using her for content. This is giving her a platform to have a voice. Am I right so far?
Absolutely.
Yes, just like Blame Katie says, so far this has been nothing but supportive and informative. Thank you.
To, some of you all. And so when I went after Mama T for saying that on her panel to me, Just Legs got involved, and then Wee Wee got involved. And been talking some nasty stuff about me, and Ernie went as far as using pictures as his avatar, and so does Charlie K.
Yep.
And I am going
on his channel. I probably have that recorded somewhere. If this was July of 2024, I absolutely had that recorded. So yeah, Kills Bells is 100%, but she blames Gypsy for that, and I just showed you that's not exactly what happened.
Take their power away. Yes, that's me. Yes, I live in Tennessee. Not far from the summer.
A little more context. First, Kells Bells denied it, that those pictures were her and her sons, and I get it. Don't get me wrong. In my opinion, technically it's a lie, but it's a white lie, all right? There are certain things you don't claim your docs, So just to fill in a little bit of context, Kells Bells first said, nope, that's not me, fuck you, right? Well, then it got worse and worse and worse. So Kells Bells finally had to come back and say, okay, it was me, but that's fucked up, right?
Wells case. But Ernie, this ain't a house you want to show up at. And I'm carrying all the time. So don't fuck with me. So there.
Yes.
Ernie.
Sounds like Kels did all the talking there for herself. Am I still right so far?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm not, hearing and seeing shit that ain't there. So that way we're all on the same page, breaking it down little by little.
Yeah, but we Scottish Tiger, I'm glad you live in another country. Let's just say that. And Mama T, I hope I never run into you in Tennessee. Because I'm not scared of neither one of you. So dox away, motherfuckers. My name is Kelly Davis. But we Scottish Tiger, spell it right. It's Davis, bitch.
Yeah, Lumptard was fucking that up.
Right. So what I want everyone to remember is because you never once brought any children into this, which I know you pretty good. I consider you a close friend of mine, and so does Peach, and we know better that you would never in a million years do some shit like bring someone's kids on this platform.
When Ernie came up that morning on my panel, and he's like, well, won't you talk about the things that's going on with Ghost and Peach? I said, I'm not bringing children into this. I said, Ghost and Peach knows exactly how I feel without me mentioning kids on my panel. And I have said something about my boys because I told about my son,
Meanwhile, let's not forget that this live was done on 1 month ago. It was streamed on July 14th. Okay. Now, July 4th, and the people who are in Kel's chat can say that this is absolutely right. Actually, Katie was up on that panel. Evil Katie, not Blame Katie. Katie was up on that panel in July 4th. 777 came up on Kel's panel. And it was 11 o'clock at night on July 4th. And she said, why aren't you taking care of your children? Why are you on YouTube and not taking care of your children? And said it over.
And this is Nicolina on Kel's Bell's panel. That's what Peach is describing. 7/4 of 2024. So this shit dates back for the longest. Because if Nicolina likes you, she uses her panel to do nasty ass fucking shit, right? If she don't like you, she jumps up on your panel and uses your panel to further her nasty ass dumb shit. At this point, how do you know if she likes you or really not? Okay, so I think you guys get the gist. Kel's Bells, I can send you this if you want to review it. You may be misremembering. You talked this entire time. Ghost was getting ready after this to just show the pictures of We Scottish and the account and all that stuff, edited, redacted. But they let you talk, Kels. So when you're saying, oh, they just wanted me up there, they talked over me, they exploited my situation, that was you talking the entire time. Ghost's about to show some pictures, and I think it wraps up. It goes on for a little bit. We got this. Here's Kel's on panel for yet another 7 minutes, still talking, minus the commentary time, which there wasn't a lot of commentary in this. And then pictures are shown. This is what that troll account was doing. It was taking her kids' pictures. Okay, this is at 30 minutes into this review. And then shows more pictures. Let's see. Click through. Because I'm going to get to the longer part of this clip that I've got. Whoops. Okay. The other picture, we've seen this one. Ernie had this on Gypsy Soul's panel. That is true. But the kid pictures did not. Oh, that's just a cover. Let's see. Again, I feel you and Gypsy, you know, it's an even match. Y'all are wild, and it's hilarious for everybody until you mix in the demons. Okay? Again, so here we are. The pictures are done being shown about 33 minutes. And then it's just Kel's on panel talking for yet another 15 or 11 minutes. Sorry. So there's Kel's again. And then Tyrant Bird, I think that's when they shift over to other content. Yep. So this is a good 30-minute segment. Okay? So Kel's, if you want this, I'll send it to you, but you're misremembering about Gypsy Soul, which is what kicked this whole thing off. The whole rivalry, the whole thing, you're misremembering. And then against Ghost and Peach, you said, nope, they exploited my situation. They had me up there for 2 seconds, paraphrasing. And then they kicked me off and they moved on. No, that was good 45 minutes. And you talked the majority of the time. Ghost and T-Bird only showed a couple pictures. They let you discuss it. All right? So now let's go a little more in time. Now, fast forward, everybody's done fell out with each other. I'm trying to remember. Or should I play? Actually, let me play this one for just a minute. I'm going to play about 5 or 10 minutes of this one. Then we're going to get to the main course, okay? So that was 7/2024 and technically 8 of 2024. That's when this whole thing started. The whole fight, that's when it started. That is the origin of this. So we're over a year and 3 months into this fight, okay? Fast forward, all this dumb shit, everybody's fell out with each other at one point, including Nicolina and Kels. And I'm not saying Kels and Nicolina are close again, but again, everybody, it seems like nobody actually learns their lessons, so they just keep doing this. And then here we are, right here, starting all over again. So I'm hoping that today, if I remind everybody, like, to tone it the fuck down, stop taking the demons back, all of us kind of just put down our swords with each other, maybe we're all not remembering. If I sat and took every little word somebody said bad about me, or if somebody didn't agree with me in a private chat, and then even though a week later they realized, oh, I was 100, and if I took offense to that and then wanted to fight, no, I do not want to fight. I don't care what most people have done to me. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I've done a lot of crazy shit. But not a lot of crazy private shit, right? I'm pretty good for that. But I don't care. So what, you disagree with me? So what, you're talking about me in a private chat? I don't care. When you come public, you're not talking about me. Or maybe you all needed that sounding board to work it the fuck out, right? But when you allow shitty people in your sphere, you will fucking be plagued to repeat this cycle all over again until you eliminate these trash-ass human beings. So yesterday, I kind of talked about this at the beginning. Yesterday, Kells Bells had Nickelin on panel. Whether you agree with it, me personally, it's not the way I handle things. I don't let Ernie on panel. Don't let Nick on panel at all. Okay? Their supporters can come debate me anytime they want to. Exactly, Crispy. History always repeats itself. Because we don't just talk about it. We don't remember. We let all these fucking lies build up, and then you let the devil in. Because when you got that hate, you just hate, fight, negativity, you draw in those nasty motherfuckers. That's just how it works. So yesterday, Kells Bells lets Nicolina play private VC on panel, where Ghost and Peach's CPS situation had to be brought up because Nicolina's fucking obsessed with lying about kids. And then the chat devolved into, did Peach really give her kids marijuana? And here's the lies. This is how the lies get spread again. If you don't want your kids talked about, why are we allowing this? Why? These people cannot be fucking trusted. Nicolina cannot stop. This VC was 2 weeks ago. Mind you, all the shit show people were in there that got blamed by Nicolina. I've got that clip. Jamie, AC, were blamed by Nicolina herself for calling CPS on them, right? Even though no proof was ever shown that CPS actually went to her house, not a second. Not 1 second of proof, not one paper of proof, not one video of proof. She just went live and said, oh my God, CPS came to my house. And I showed them these clips, right? And then blamed Jamie, Growth and Development, and AC for that, and Brett. But they're all fucking hate bonding friends again. Don't take these people back. What are we doing? So, this happens.
I mean, girl, my soul sister, I got the package. Thank you. And no, we're not talking about mail packages. Stop that right now. Stop the rumors. Don't let that get started. It's a package. You guys mind your business around here, okay? Hey, everybody. It is a beautiful Wednesday night at 9:34. Figured I'd come live and kill an hour or so, you know. Ain't got shit else to do. Yes, you did see Sapphire. Love you, Mama Sapphire. Oh, you'll be up in a second? Oh, you're just going to come steal my show, I guess. Just kidding. Love you. You're welcome. You know how to get up here. It's your StreamYard. I mean, I'm just the stay-at-home wife while you pay for everything. It's good, you know? No ribs were readjusted. No, Dodie. Not today. Good evening, Nana C. Oh, God. So, I received a couple screen recordings that I absolutely, literally shouted in laughter. Like, hey, if Turn the Page, since you're a mod, drop your link. Everybody sub up to Turn the Page. They would like to get their channel up and running and be able to go live. And I would absolutely love a Fast and Feisty live, or a Turn the Page hello Fast and Feisty, a Turn the Page live. That would be great. So I was seeing Fast and Feisty, was trying to say hi at the same time as talking about Turn the Page. It's late. Don't judge me. So yeah, drop your link, Turn. Everybody in here, drop your own links. You got wrenches. You know how to do that shit.
Thanks.
And if you don't, ask somebody who does know, and they will drop it for you. So look at that, already dropping it. Thank you, Gravy Baby and Doty Girl. So,
but before I let this play, listen, I'm just a good idea maker. How come now a certain demon thinks that trans people are mass shooters and blah blah blah, you know, says horrible shit, like says to X Factor, I think you could be a mass shooter or Fort Bragg. I mean, just rude, fucked up shit. Whether you like X Factor or not, stop it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I heard on the news the other day that there are like trans people with shirts with guns. Is there any way we can find these people? Because I don't think they would appreciate the shit Nicolina says about trans people. If there is armed militia trans people, can we find them? Like, y'all Discord, okay? We can be allies, right? And we could just give them the clips. I'm sure they wouldn't appreciate the way she, you know, says horrible things about trans people. Because that's fucked up. Just an idea. I don't know. If you guys have trans friends and they know about these people, and if it's real, I seen it on the news. I don't know. You know how the news is. You never know. Just an idea. I want to throw it out there.
You guys might see ghosts just randomly pop up on the screen.
Yeah, let's go.
So, hey. But so I received a couple of screen recordings. One, someone is very mad at me, and I don't understand why. I got like a threat to bash my head in. Y'all, that's wild. Over some YouTube stuff, you want to bash you must be an angry demon. That is bash my head in.
It isn't.
God, you are a mother, and you say these things about other people? Dear God, you weirdo. God damn. Does that not show people how fucking nuts you are? Jesus Christ. And then, the best part, y'all, then I received another.
Imagine being like 50 years old and being like getting mad at somebody on the internet, be like, I'm gonna bash your head in, Peachy. Bitch. You have the nerve to say X Factor needs mental help? You display more unhinged rants than anyone I've ever seen on the internet. Okay, Nick?
A clip. And the demon out of her mouth says, Peachy and Ghost have 7 days to come to me, and I will pay for them a retainer on an attorney.
Then do it.
Bitch.
Do it, Nick. You're doing it for show. Okay, you're saying this for show. We all know it was you. Period. Oh, okay, I know it was you, bitch. Sue me. How about that? Anyways, I'll let Peach talk.
You don't think all avenues have been exhausted to get that motherfucking call?
Hey,
oh, and I have a screenshot that someone sent me of Nick saying that she tried to FOIA our CPS call. The demon, Sugar Pie Honey Bun, the demon.
She wants to see if her name shows up. Sue me, bitch.
I got 7 days to come to her and she'll pay for the retainer, bitch. You know that in the state, you need to call around and find your laws out in the state of Tennessee, right? So in the state of, and I've explained this 1,900 motherfucking times. Yes. So please, this is the last time I'm going to explain it. And I'm going to tell people to refer back to this live. Okay. Hey, everybody coming in. So, right. So we've already done that, right? In the state of Tennessee, the caller is always anonymous unless you're getting stacked on, stacked on, stacked on, stacked on calls one after the other, right?
Yeah.
Then a judge takes a look at that and he's like, oh yeah, we should probably nip this in the bud and just go ahead and prosecute that person that's calling over and over and over again, right?
Hey, Lilo.
But ours was
Tracy.
that time. So
Thank you.
that's
baby.
not showing like harassment enough for me to get that call. It's already been denied multiple times. So meanwhile, you sit over there on your meat flaps acting like I didn't do shit or Ghost didn't do shit to get that call. We exhausted every avenue.
Everyone.
Even going to the DA. Yes, we went to the district attorney. We sure did. And we can't. So I'm not sure. And then I also received something else that she said that Ghost and I talk about it every day. Okay, I'm going to need receipts of that, Flaps.
And let me just bring this up because I know most of you didn't watch it. Yesterday, Nicolina ingratiates herself in Kel's Bell's chat and said, can I come up and play a VC between me, Nicolina, and Kevin, X Factor? And Kel's Bells allows her to play a 30-minute VC on her panel. In that VC, so many minutes in, guess who Nicolina is fighting with? X Factor, right? Okay. All goes to plan. There's 40 people in the Discord. Nick's saying, how dare you bring me up, Kevin? You brought me up out of nowhere. And then who does Nick bring up out of nowhere? Me. And then Ghost and Peach and others. And then Ghost and Peach's children. And then the CPS call. So who brings it up? That would be you, bitch.
D Molina 777.
Hey,
Please
Rand.
show me
She is a fucking
a receipt
fucker.
for the last year where Ghost and I have talked about it every single day. And the word was used every single day. Give me this. Can I have some receipts? Can we see
that fat bitch wouldn't know a fucking receipt if it punched her in the face?
those? I mean, because it's not happening.
Yep.
I have people in my chat
More than anybody.
that would be calling me the fuck out if I was talking about it every day. Because see, over here, we hold each other accountable, right? Unlike in the hug box.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait until someone releases Isaac attacking the fuck out of her in that
need to hear
Discord
this.
call.
When did that happen? Because Nicolina still to this day maintains that Ghost and Peach just said, "Oh, Isaac, please let us come with the CPS." And then it was the CPS didn't happen. And then when they showed receipts, it did happen, but not the way it says. And then Ghost was removed. But then Ghost, I mean, bitch, make up your fucking mind. You can't. So I need to hear this. For those of us that aren't in these Discord things, we need this. The people need it.
It's going to be so fucking good. Yeah, right? Crybaby would be all over me like, bitch, why are you talking about it again?
Right.
Bitch, why are you talking about it again?
And it's a double-edged sword. The minute Peach or Ghost bring up a very real situation that they and their family were victims of by Nicolina, okay? By Nicolina, sue me, bitch. Anytime they bring it up, what happens? Everybody talks about it, correct? So they try to minimize anytime they bring it up. But not Nick. She wants to have private Discord calls, which I guess is what a VC is, right? with X Factor about X Factor out of the blue bringing Nicolina up. And what does Nicolina do to deflect? Bring up Ghost and Peach's CPS. But then blames them for bringing it up every day.
Lurking. Peach, knock it the fuck off. Rumor. Peach, knock it the fuck off. Mana C, knock it the fuck off. Sapphire would be like, knock it the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
I can't help
there you
that
go,
other
Bia.
people use it when they're referring to your fucking demonic ways. Okay? That's not a Peach problem.
Yes.
That's not a Ghost problem. That's a you motherfucking problem. Okay?
So I didn't know this. Let me go back to this comment real quick. Same Spider-Woman. Oh, my foot's asleep. BS says, I DM'd Isaac, aka BR Guest, about the CPS call without speaking to Peach and Ghost. She always leaves that out of her story. Good. See? I didn't even know that.
It's your problem that it hurts your fucking feelers, not mine. Because today, when you threatened to bash my head in, I laughed.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Damn it, sorry.
Hilarious.
Ricky Fluff, I'm so sorry. I've left you out of my very lit Discord.
Everyone was laughing at you. Everyone. We laughed. We had a good time. We thought it was great.
Yes, Ben. That's
Bitch.
terrible.
Mm-mm-mm. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Why do I have to be all small and square? Are you trying to tell me something?
Are you streaming from a bathroom, Mama T?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Are you streaming from a bathroom, Mama T?
Oh, is it a problem if I'm taking a shit?
While you're on panel,
Can I not come on panel and take a
I would laugh too. I mean, you'd have to be like 3 inches from Nicolina and her fucking T-Rex arms for that fat bitch to land a punch anyway. So bashing your head in, that's pretty far-fetched, right?
Oop, I mean, is that a problem?
It'd be a little weird, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying.
Or, I'm definitely not in the bath. I mean,
I know
honestly,
you're not.
wish
I
this
know.
was-
Exactly.
I know you're not in the bathroom. I was just fucking with you.
Hang on.
Exactly.
So, what are you doing?
So, I just want to make a quick statement and think that it's absolutely wild and absurd to even say that either one of us, and I don't have much to say about the whole situation because everybody knows, like, I don't talk about it. What I get just goes on to the appropriate people that needs to get it, right? Like, I don't really have an opinion. I don't want you to know my opinion. You personally get fucked about wanting to know my opinion. But I will say this. I found it fucking absolutely hilariously absurd that we're talking about how you, Peachy, talks about a CPS call every single day, but yet here we are in a Discord on a call with 40, 50 other people talking about our CPS call. And now hold on a second here. Hold on.
Wild.
Can someone point out the absolute wildness behind that to scream, she says it every day. But then you turn around and you're in a Discord talking about it, and then you turn around and now you're on a YouTube live talking. What the fuck? Like you can't seriously, like, honestly go day by day thinking that you have the intelligence of a piece of grass. Like you have to know, like, that blade of grass has to be smarter than you because you're putting out the most absolute wild claims in the world with no fucking receipts and saying, I proved everything, when we all know you proved nothing.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I think shit all over you is because you didn't prove anything. You proved that you're a fucking idiot and had nothing to prove. That's exactly what you proved. So, like, I don't know. I just think it's wild how people are still talking. Here we are a year later, over a year later, and people are still gaggling on my dick. Like, get over it, bitch.
Well, it's like I get accused of shit all the time, right? It's Peachy the problem punch. But do you see me like going live?
It does seem that you get accused more than me. I will say that.
Right. Does it seem like I'm going live
No,
all the time and being like, blah, 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 blah. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Here's the receipts. No, because I know I didn't do it. So I don't.
Let me back Peachy up on this, and I could absolutely go through my spreadsheet of Nicolina deflecting off the CPS. She's changed the story 100 times. She even had Raylan in a recorded call try to say that the CPS call never happened, and Nick's like, no, that's not the right story. I know the CPS call happened. Well, how would you know? She confuses people on purpose, and they are her fucking cult members, okay? And they go along with every word that comes out of her mouth. It's like a spell she puts on people. Weak loser people. People that peaked in elementary school, for fuck's sake.
Don't have to stand up on a panel and fucking scream. I didn't do it. Oh my God, stop it right now.
Yeah,
Virgo just goes grunting a little.
What?
Stop.
Hey, Genevieve.
This is
I didn't grunt. I didn't grunt. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're really going to think you're on the back.
Yeah, Nicolina can't be controlled. She can't control her fucking self. So she has to go in private discords and talk shit about the CPS stuff. Meanwhile, blaming Peach for talking about it every day. But she's in a private Discord 2 weeks ago talking about it. I don't remember the last time we talked about the CPS stuff. I don't.
Bathroom, stop it.
Well, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what those losers think.
I know you don't. Well, you're wearing your earbuds, aren't you? Because
okay. I think that's the most important part. Now, this is a little long, okay? It's a little long. We're going to not play the whole thing. I'm going to play the beginning, and then we're going to skip towards the end when it gets really fucking good. And if I slow it down just a tad, you can hear everybody screaming over each other, okay? So I'm going to let this play, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Let me also mention, this is, let me get a date, 3 months ago, June 27th, 2025. For context, Kells Bells fell out with Sweet Katie. Nicolina, of course, runs to the defense. On this panel, this is Ash's panel, okay? Ash is also back with Nicolina, even though Nicolina put a fucking private call out where Ash showed her true form, right? And then had to run to Sweet Katie's aid. The thing that didn't age, my favorite part, yes, my favorite part about this is Ash made such an idiot of herself. Traitors! I know Sweet Katie would never contact Anissa's children, and I just sat on it. Guess what? I didn't. I said, you know what? When I feel like it, I'll put the proof out, right? And then Ash had to come out and say, Sweet Katie, I can't believe you lied to me. Traitors was right again. You think you wouldn't even argue with me at this point? You would think the normal person, if I say something, I have the ability to don't listen to me. Let me play it for you. If I stand on that, if I've done that for how many years now? Don't take my word for it. Let me play you. Let me play you. Okay? Let me play you the proof. And we're not debating quantum theories over here, okay? We're not debating theories. We're talking about things that I can absolutely prove. So you know I'm going to fucking troll them into it. Please, go believe Sweet Katie. Go believe me, Ken, and then go tell them all your secrets. Please, don't believe me. Go give them the keys to the kingdom. So that way when they get mad at you, which is inevitable because these people are toxic as fuck, then I get to hear all the dirt. Pick Nisha. I like that. So, Kells Bells was close with Sweet Katie and Nicolina and Ash and everybody else. And then they decided they did not like her anymore. So let's recap what all happened. Now, we're going to hear a lot of lies. Let me start this with Nicolina, Sweet Katie, and McKenna are lying on Kel's Bells. There's a lot of lies in this. Please do not take anything they say. Well, you all already know. I'm just saying this for the bushwatchers, okay? These people are proven liars. Why? We're going to hear some of the worst things about Kel's Bells and lies. Just flat out lies about Kel's Bells' husband, about this, about that. And Kel's Bells fights her battles. She goes up there. That's where I got it cued to. Why would you take these people back? Why? Because everything that they absolutely did to you, you blame on other people, like Gypsy Soul or Peach and Ghost. These are the ones. In fact, for real, crybaby. That was the moment we all found the fuck out. This bitch is crazy. Like, for real, for real. It was not just speculation. We knew it firsthand. But Kel's Bells also knows how nasty Nicolina can be and how nasty she can lie on you. I don't know how you forget this. I really don't. And let me let it play.
Yeah, Mom, thank you so much for your services tonight. You are the official mod of the month.
I sent her a text and said, just come up, they're muting for you, and she hasn't said anything yet, so.
I don't want to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, okay. I'm having fun. You know, Nick is having fun. Ruby's having fun. I don't know if Tennessee's up. She hasn't said much, but I'm sure she's willing to have fun. I just,
Katie,
like,
Katie,
yeah.
Do you remember 2 years ago after one of my live streams, you and I went over to Mermaids? Fucking two could happen. It was one of the funnest fucking nights.
Let me also remind you, Nicolina was at 7. Hey, Chaco. Yes, rebuking the demons. 6/2024. Nicolina absolutely docked Sweet Katie, right? We've got that live. But then Sweet Katie, fast forward over a year after I bust her out for texting and calling, and this is kids, right? Her, McKenna, and Raylan. I'm filing a police report on you trainers for doxing me. Remember that? No, that's her voice. It was Nicolina that doxed you. I just am an archivist. And I have, when Nicolina falls out with you, clearly recorded for pertinent information. I'm a collector of information, bitch.
Gave me my fortune, and it hit so hard, and that I fucking cried to you about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
totally.
Kels, is that you?
God save us.
I think you got your mic.
It's me, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Ruby.
Hi, Kels. You okay, love?
You muted, ain't you? Are you?
No,
I
I'm not
was say,
muted.
are you sick? Your voice sounded kind of hoarse for a minute, honey. Me too. Sorry, we were gone longer than what we meant to. I apologize. I couldn't come up earlier.
Got it.
You're fine. Ruby doesn't know how to mute, so she's just
That's
gonna
okay.
chill.
Ruby's awesome. She came up on my panel the other day, and we had a good time.
I'll just
You're
be quiet.
You're good, baby.
Yes.
You're good.
All right, I'll be right back.
So what's up?
I mean, nothing. You took the link. Did you have anything that you wanted to add?
Well, I mean, sorry that I didn't know about Ernie's, and I didn't see the tag for some reason. It didn't show me, and then when McKenna tagged me when I was live yesterday, I seen it, and I did say, I got that one, but for some reason I even went to my mentions and looked, and it wasn't there, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when I get tags, I get them, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah,
have you listened to any of my lives, Katie?
absolutely 100% no. I will not do it. And there's two reasons. When I do hear something about it, it's so distasteful, it's hateful, it's
not.
it's saying things.
The things. Sorry, we might have a little lag.
No,
I'm not
you're
trying to
fine.
interrupt you, honey.
It's fine. It's fine. Go ahead. I'll let you finish and then I'll go ahead and answer. Go ahead and explain what it is.
Oh, I was going to say it's not. It was me saying that I'm not working with traders and them to do anything. Angelo does not have my phone number. I asked Sarah. I got on my panel. Shannon got on my panel. Lori. Sarah and Shannon no more than anybody, because Shannon said if I was talking to Angelo, she would know. And Sarah was asked Angelo about giving him my phone number, and he said no, that he only talks through emails. And I don't email, I don't email anybody because that's my personal email, And you know that, Katie. You know that.
That's fine. That's fine.
And I showed receipts yesterday of the last time that me and traders talked. The last time we actually talked in Messenger was in June of 23, and then I messaged her in July, and I think somebody else messaged her because I messaged her, hey, and I think somebody else messaged her because she was coming up on my panel. And I thought she just came in the chat or whatever. And then November 7th, I accidentally messaged her, hey, and I was like, oh my God, because I was going to one of my friends right near Trader's name, and I said I didn't mean to text you, and I showed that yesterday. I showed that receipt so I don't know why you're being told that. But Angelo came in my chat yesterday, and I even posted his. He's like, me and Kels have not talked off this platform. And Katie, you know I would not do that to you. I don't have no reason to lie about it. I would not do that to you at all.
Okay.
I mean, and
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay. To address the Angelo thing, what you just said is exactly what I heard, is that you reached out to him. You and I both know, and I'm not scared to say it on a live, I 100,010% helped Ernie with gathering evidence to use to file charges against Angelo or anybody else that signed his name. I 100% did that. I 100%. Yes.
Yep.
And I am not scared of I am not scared of any retaliation because it won't happen, because I also helped Ernie write the detectives that they both spoke to. Now, since Ernie and Angelo came up with the resolution, they're done. Ernie's done with it. They're both fine. I'm done. I'm not saying anything about him. So when I understand that you reached out to him, I do not want to know. I don't even want to play the record. I don't want any of that.
Sarah even said I didn't. If there's a recording, I want to hear it. I didn't, sweet Katie.
Sarah said you didn't.
I haven't.
Katie, can
Sarah
I
said I
say
didn't.
something?
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
Sarah said I didn't. Shannon said I didn't. That's why I said if you'd please listen to my lives, then you would know, sweet Katie.
You wait.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Hold on.
I didn't lie about anything, Nick.
Ernie told us that you were using somebody to reach out to AI Angelo.
Absolutely not.
This is not a lie.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
It is a lie. Sarah even said
No,
it. Sarah was
no.
Sarah was the one to talk to him for me.
About Sarah.
Well, I'm
This is
telling you,
about
Sarah came on.
you.
Sweet Katie, I wish you just listened to my lives. And I showed the, like I said, I showed the
wish.
receipt of the last time
Hey,
that I talked to. That I talked to.
McKenna's backstage. No.
I'm not needing a backup. Not needing a backup for nothing.
You
I'm just
said I
saying.
was a
there-
liar, and you said Katie was a liar. Somebody did reach out on behalf.
But it was not me. It was not me. Sarah did. Sarah asked him. Kale's wanting to get that. Had nothing to do. Has nothing to do with you two.
Sarah.
Okay. And I told Sarah, I was like, and I've done it on live. If I was going to go behind your back, Katie, you know me. If I was going to go
Nobody
behind your
cares
back and do
about
something,
Sarah.
I would not
Nobody
said.
cares
I would
about
not told
Sarah.
Sarah on my live to give Angela my phone number.
Nobody's
And
going
Sarah
through
did
8
not
hours of
give
your live
Angela
stream.
my phone number. It
Nobody's
wasn't
going
8
through
hours.
8
But
hours.
Katie's part was in the beginning. Katie's part was in the beginning on the other lives that I talked about her. Yesterday went a little bit longer, but the other ones I addressed it in the beginning and then I stopped it.
Sorry, guys.
And the
guys.
receipts are at the beginning, and Angelo even said in the beginning, and it's a pinned comment.
Angelo is a known liar, Els.
You know, well, I'm not. I don't have no
Yes,
reason to
you
lie
are.
about this. I don't want nothing to happen to Katie. Absolutely not. Katie, you told
That's
me something in
fine.
private, and I have not told anybody, and I would never. And I
Okay,
told you not. Did I tell you not to tell nobody that? If you've got a call, I want to hear it because it's not me, baby. It's not me. I promise you that. I have no reason to team up with traitors for nothing.
Don't
I have no reason to team up with
baby by
Angela.
calling her
for nothing.
baby. Please.
I know.
That's
That's just my
grooming.
talk, honey.
Stop.
But
I'm
yesterday
not
on your
grooming.
live, you
Nick's
called her.
off that.
But yesterday on your live, you called her a bitch.
No, that was in the chat. Somebody said, "Now say bitch." I was like, "Bitch," and then I said, "There you go." It wasn't.
Okay, that's fine. So your issue, and you have that conversation with Angelo, because I'm not going to involve.
I did
It's not Ernie's job to prove anything. It's not mine. It's you have that conversation with Angelo. Then
You're the one saying it. You're the one saying.
I do. I want, but
have not.
guess what? Guess what? I'm not going to mention it again because I'm not willing to play it. I'm
Well,
not
I can
saying
swear
I have
on
you
a stack of
listen.
Bibles that I have not talked to Angelo behind the scenes. I have not, Katie. I have not.
Okay, I know that you haven't.
But did
That's
you
what I'm
attempt
saying.
to?
You know that.
You,
You know
I'm
that
not
I
saying
haven't?
that you did. I'm not saying you talked to him. I know that he politely declined. I know that.
Okay.
So I'm not saying I have you talking to anybody. I'm just saying I know for a fact that he was reached out to on your behalf to speak about me. So
Where from? Where does that come from?
Yes, that's what I was going to say. How do you know
Where
it's
does
about
that
you?
receipt
I'll tell
come
you what
from?
it's about.
What she should do is privately talk to Angelo, ask him who he told and who it was that reached out, because I am not willing to sit here and play a recording, but I'm also
And you
not
know why?
willing.
I didn't know my.
Oh my
I
God.
didn't know my
Can you
wife.
just let her finish one sentence?
I thought
You
she
have
was done.
interrupted-
Sorry, McKenna, stop. I thought there's a delay. A delay on my end. There's a delay. Listen.
No.
So
no.
I'm also willing to not bring it up as one of my proven points, because I'm not willing to put anybody in a position to go and play it on my behalf. I'm not willing to do that. So I'm
You do
done with that
realize-
point. If
You do
you
realize that you
You do realize that when I asked Sarah to do that, when I asked Sarah to give him my number, it was way before me and you started. I did not reach out to him. Katie
you
just said I
did.
didn't.
No,
Okay.
you
No.
did though.
No.
And then he said no.
Katie, that was right. That was before any of this happened. It was on my live one day, and I asked Sarah to give him my number. That was before anything happened between me and you. So there's that.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Okay. So to my second point, So we're going through the one comment that I did make about you because you played a whole live stream that was absolutely irrelevant to you. Your name wasn't mentioned once. So
Well,
my
here's the thing,
second.
when I came in,
Go ahead.
when I came into Ernie's yesterday, I wasn't even speaking to you, and then you started talking to me, and Ernie was like, you know, it was a misunderstanding, and I kept getting timed out. I blamed it on Nick just because, and the whole screenshot thing. I took a
What?
screenshot from Ernie's chat.
You
I took
blamed
a
it on
screenshot from
me.
Ernie's
Why?
Oh,
and
this is
I
good.
kept getting timed out, and so I
She
took a
just said
screenshot
you blamed it on
from
Nick.
Ernie's chat, and
Mhm.
the screenshot I have does not. The screenshot that I
Where
have
did you get
does
that
not
screenshot,
say
Kels?
who.
Oh,
Holy
Chrissy,
I
too,
took the
lady.
screenshot.
Bye.
Listen, I took the screenshot, and it just says Kel's got timed out. It don't say who timed me out. I took that screenshot. It don't say who timed me out.
Okay,
So, but
so
anyway,
a
and I was trying
person,
to take you in
just to
there
let you
yesterday,
know,
and then you text me
Go ahead.
a person. A person. What now?
A person did, from my understanding, and I have no problem asking her if I'm understanding this right. And Nick can do the same because I'll let her know after this live who told me, but I won't say it on a live, that Shazzy admitted to taking the screenshots in your
Shazzy don't.
live.
Shazzy don't have my information. Shazzy don't have my phone number.
Okay.
And you know, again,
So a whole lot to digest, including Sweet Katie. Now, let's go back a year. Actually, let's go back to the beginning of my YouTube career. I knew Sweet, it is Cassandra, but very, very eye-opening. I knew Sweet Katie from the beginning. She was actually one of the first people I talked to off YouTube. Okay? One of the first. Not the first, but one. Yeah. Me and Sweet Katie, I thought she was a genuinely nice person. No, she's not. Let's be real. She's a little baby demon. I ain't gonna lie. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and dehumanize her. I'm just gonna say how I feel. Okay? This is feelings. She is, I don't know. She's something. Okay? Yes, Snail Slayer. So, me and Sweet Katie, we were, I would say, friends. I thought she's a fraud. All right? I always took up for Sweet Katie. Always. Don't regret anything. I'm happy everything went the way it did. Sweet Katie, right before I fell out with the Mean Girls, McKenna had fallen out with me and Nicolina. I'll never talk to her again. Fuck that bitch. Me and Nicolina had fallen out with McKenna because McKenna was just mean. Okay? She was abusive. And then Nicolina and me fell out. Well, before that, Sweet Katie was trying to bridge peace between me and McKenna. I said, hey, knock yourself out, but let me tell you what. There will never be peace. I can be an adult, shut my mouth, walk away, but I don't want anything to do with her. When I'm done with somebody, I'm done. So it's a one and done. Yeah. Was she different? Like, what the fuck? Were we bamboozled? Anyways, I thought she was a decent person. Come to find out she's not. Now I see a whole nother side. Sweet Katie was so anti-Ernie, it wasn't even fun. And I'm not saying that none of us gave a fuck that much to ruin this man's life. So when I say anti-Ernie, I don't mean we were going to destroy him. No, we just stood against everything he did. Okay? Because it's abusive. So to see Sweet Katie and McKenna back with Ernie fucking Shell, McKenna's burnt Ernie before. And then she ingratiates herself and Sweet Katie, and did you catch that? And all these people, and they're the power tigers, right? They're the upper echelon of the tiger cult, right? I'm sorry. That's funny as fuck to me. But then the ultimate fuck you was that McKenna started dating Rap. Okay, if I raped a woman, but I maintain that she set me up and I didn't really rape her, you think I'm going to date from YouTube again? No. And then McKenna, of all people? Fuck. Yeah. Again, do people do shit against me? Yes, and I'll let it go because it's really not that serious, right? But the main people that are just demonic, no. One and done. Yes. So Sweet Katie helping Ernie Shell. Sweet Katie knows just as well as I do the scams, the fraud that Ernie Shell is. Let's leave Nicolina out of this, all right? Ernie Shell only. For you to help him lie on Angelo, do you know it took me 3 minutes on a phone call to make Sweet Katie and Ernie Shell the liars they are? 3 minutes. It was a 7-second clip. Do you know how fast? I'm on the phone. Imagine I'm on the phone, right? And I happen to have my Google Sheets up. I'm going to show you how fast. And I'm talking to this detective, right? And I've got it. And I'm like, hey, so-and-so, I'm so-and-so. I archive Ernie Shell online. He's a pathological liar, blah, blah, blah. Can't remember exactly what I said. And he kind of cuts me off, and he's like, hey, listen. I don't even know what the fuck I agreed to. All I care about is the Ernie Shell accusing Angelo. Okay, so I have my Google Sheets pulled up like this. And I'm kind of scrolling as he's talking. He said, all I care about is Ernie Shell accusing Angelo of forging his military documents. He said, that's all I care about. I don't care about this. I don't care about that. You know, whatever. I said, oh, okay. Do you have an email? I can send you this live. And as I'm talking to him, he rattles off an email, right? This is how fast it took me to show that Ernie Shell is a whole ass liar and that Sweet Katie is a whole liar. And she's not worried about repercussions. She's not worried because right here, Living with the Silent Killer, 605. I say, what's your email? And I click on these. And I share the link. So pretend I share the link. And I put it in Google. I say, Google. And then I hit send. And I said, now listen. Seven seconds. 7 seconds, people. You ready? 7 fucking seconds.
I don't believe he forged my signature. I don't. Somebody did. And now.
That's it. Now, that was about a month before they got a detective on the phone, mind you. So, the fact that Sweet Katie spent all that time writing detectives, calling detectives to put charges, false charges on Angelo, that happened. She should have just tuned into Ernie fucking Shell's live. Could have saved her months. 7 seconds. What's up, Truth Seeker? 7 seconds. Done. That's how fast I work. I want to say it was a 3-minute phone call. Don't hold me to that, but it was 2.5 to 3 minutes I was on the phone with that detective, and just like that, he said, thank you. Actually, this is all I need. I'll put it in the case file. We'll close this. Done. 7 seconds, Sweet Katie. So you should be worried about trying to file false charges on an innocent person. That was a month before you finally got that detective to harass Angelo. 1 month, mind you. All right. So this is what kind of person Sweet Katie is. A fucking idiot. And now she's arguing with Kels Bells. Their contention is that Ernie said, how many times do you have to get smacked in the face before you realize that getting smacked in the face hurts? How many times?
I promise you. I'm a retard for saying that she don't have my phone number. And Nick, get over yourself. And you need to quit putting in my chat. It's such a big deal that I'm working on my marriage. And you're putting in, chat that my husband left me and I live with my mom. And I'm such a bad daughter for taking care of my mom that's got dementia. I wish you'd quit saying that shit, Nick.
Kels, can
I mean, for fuck's sake.
I don't know if you're okay. Here's my thing. You're only 7 years older than me, and you struggle with a lot of simple technology that's been around since you were like barely in high school.
Yep, and I have
She's an idiot and a fraud. That about sums her up in 2 adjectives.
Well,
what?
I've had a bad head injury. If that,
like Monday, my mom.
I'm epileptic. If that, I don't care what your mom can do. I work my string yard pretty good by myself. I do,
Mushroom stand.
So I do what I need to do.
Liar. You're a liar.
And Katie,
but are you really just behind?
Hold on.
Or
Let me say this. You are obsessed with Gypsy, and it's fucking weird, bro.
Okay, who did that sound like? That sounded just like X Factor. In fact, Nicolina threw it in her face. Kels Bells, you go live for 8 hours. Who cares? So what? So fucking what? Are you jealous?
I can cover whoever I want.
No,
That's a whole nother issue. That's not. This has nothing to do with this. Okay, Nick. That's nothing to do with this. Katie, honey, listen.
That actually applies to all of them. We're going to be honest. It applies to all of them.
Down your channel.
I want to ask you a question. 18 months ago, Katie, when all that stuff was going on with you and Nick, and when you came back, you came in my chat first, right?
You're
and then
try to blame this shit on me?
No, it has nothing to do with you. I'm just saying when all that's going on with Nick, and we were talking behind the scenes, and you kept saying that you didn't know if you wanted to go on Nick's chat, and I was like, it'll be okay, Katie, and it ended up being okay, right?
And why did Kels Bells have to coax Sweet Katie to go back into Nicolina's? Because Nicolina doxed her and threatened her. I don't know why. I don't even know why they fell out. Because Nicolina's psychotic. She just makes up grievances with people and then doxes you. Says you're a bad mother. Says you're a liar. Says, you faked all this trauma in your life. And then she'll exploit the trauma. Right? Out of nowhere. If you piss Nicolina off, or if she thinks you're doing something you're not, which is most of the time she imagines that you're going to go do something bad to her. Just like with me. She imagined that I was going to turn on her. Why? If you don't do, as you all see, if you don't do shit to me, I don't do shit to you. And even when you do shit to me, I let it build up a while. Okay, before I even just say, you know what? No, you're wrong. This is what happened. I don't know why you're lying on me. Why are you doing this? You're acting like Ernie. And then I move the fuck on. I don't fight with a lot of fucking people. You got to be somebody of the 3, Jimbo, Nick, or Ernie, if I'm going to bother with you. But why do we keep going here? Why?
You remember when you called me on the phone and said, I have a
oh my God, Nick, this does not, just stop. What?
Oh,
you don't believe this. You called me on the phone.
That I what?
You called me on the phone and you said, I have a wrench in Traders. Should I block
I didn't explain that.
And who cares if she actually did this? Do you know I get trolled like once a year? It's my favorite thing that happens to me. And do you know how hard it is to block people in my chat? Everybody, I have like 1,200 wrenches. Okay, 1,200 wrenches. It's what I do.
I didn't. I didn't explain that.
You
And
shouldn't.
that
No,
was
there's
even.
no,
That
no
was.
explaining.
All right, let's skip forward a little bit because we're going to get to the good part. Let's skip forward about 10 minutes. Let's see.
Delete all of the accounts that were associated with the email. Katie deleted her YouTube. Katie deleted her StreamYard, and I know this because I was her manager on that. So I don't care. Like, so why does Kels? Why couldn't Kels give her 2 minutes to explain this to her? And then Kels was also on Blaine Katie's going, well, I invited her by email, not Facebook. And she screamed that 15 times as if an email isn't essential for having a Facebook page.
Also,
Does
my
everybody follow
email.
me?
Yes, in my email, or excuse God.
Yeah, I can keep skipping. This is a dumb part. Hold on. Trying to get to the good part.
You deleted it.
What a
I
dumb
didn't.
bitch.
I didn't delete it.
But she won't even sit there for 2 minutes and like go. She's getting away from the whole point from a year ago when she keeps going. I thought we worked that out, but then she circles back around and says, "But I
Aw.
told Katie," and that's when I was
Bullshit.
like, "No, the fuck you didn't." Katie was nice enough.
Yes,
to
I did. We
be
wouldn't
the
be friends.
person because you're
No,
dumb and
Kels,
you're just a little bit on
no.
the slow side and didn't understand what
I
she
didn't
was
forgive you,
saying.
Katie. So we've
You
not
didn't
been
have
friends
to
this
what
whole
I'm
time
saying
until now.
because you're dumb and you
So
don't
I didn't.
understand what she's
Okay,
saying.
here's this. Apparently, I thought we were friends, and you was faking it. And don't
No,
believe
it's
what
not that
anybody
she was
tells you.
faking it.
Go watch the
It's
beginning of my
because
life because that's when I talked about you, and then I covered Jizzy.
to listen
I
to what she was saying. You don't respect
So
Katie
apparently you
enough
lied to me,
listen
Katie.
what she's
Apparently you
saying.
lied.
She didn't lie. You lied. You can't respect her enough to listen to what she was saying in the first place, and you're just an asshole.
Our text messages show different. Our text messages show
Okay,
different.
post the text
Then post
messages
them.
tonight. Post them tonight.
Katie.
Where? No,
Katie,
listen
I'm
to
not
me because
posting.
I am
I'll
done
send
with
them
you
to
lying
you.
on me.
We talked on the phone. We talked on the phone. So what?
No,
So you
did
did.
not gaslight me
We
right
talked
now.
on the phone.
No, we
I
did not.
forgave you.
Post
Yes, we have. We talked on the phone about it.
Their sentences, pal.
We
You
talked
don't
on the phone a
respect
bunch,
anybody
Katie.
to finish.
God damn. So apparently
we
you lied
did
to me.
not.
So apparently you faked being my friends this whole time. Yes, we
No.
have talked on the phone a lot.
I am done with you gaslighting because you right
I'm not
now you just
gaslighting
made
nobody.
listen to me.
Amen. Amen. Hell yeah.
You just
No, I'm
made
not.
an
God damn.
allegation that I posted in your back chat, Tiger Mama's
Not my back
address.
chat.
Listen,
No, I said McKenna
then
did.
you changed it
McKenna
to
did.
And
McKenna.
what does that have to do with anything? What's your point?
I asked you
That
who
I
done
thought
it.
she was overwhelmed with animals and they needed to be rescued.
Go dry hump.
Oh, God
go dry.
forbid.
Right.
Go dry
God
hump traders.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck.
So blame Tate.
Do what? Go dry hump. What? Hold on. Let me kick this down just a tad. When they start screaming.
Was overwhelmed with animals and they needed to be rescued.
Go dry hump.
Oh, God
go dry.
forbid.
Right.
Go dry
God
hump traders.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a
Go dry hump fighters, Kels? Nobody gives a fuck? What does that even mean? I slowed it down so she sounds more drunk than usual, but that didn't make any fucking sense.
So blame Katie's live
But Katie,
is
so
still up to this day where you were on panel. Her live is still up to this day. Everything that she has said and done. Go find where she started reading our messages. That's
okay. That makes more sense. So if you know, Kels Bells fell in a fire and got hurt. And Nicolina, the disgusting pig that she is, told her to go dry hump a fire.
number one. And you post it, you cover it on your panel.
You even
Two,
told me.
if you need the date,
You even
I will
told me.
give it to you. I will give you the
You
date
even
she's
told
covered
me.
you.
Katie,
You
she
told
doesn't
me.
No, I
respect
did
you.
not.
She can't let you finish. the
You
sentence.
told me that you
Listen to
sent our messages
No,
to
I
her.
did not.
Yes, you did, Katie.
No, I
Absolutely,
did
you
not.
did. I will find that
This is
message
like
for
the
sure.
You
fireman.
find that
I will
message
find that
and
text
you
message.
post
You,
it.
yes, I absolutely will find that message
You
because you
find it.
absolutely
You
told me
okay?
that you sent.
You find it.
And you even said it.
You
You even
post
said
it.
it.
3, 4.
Mm,
Take
mm-mm.
your
You
door.
are lying,
Elsa,
and you have
No, I'm
lied
not
on me
lying.
a number of 8
No, no.
lies.
Then why did
You
you?
have
Then why did you?
continued
Then why did you
and
even forgive me? Why did you? Why did you text me and tell me that you were sorry and that you should never let that happen? And you so you
I'm just
pretended to be my friend this time. This time, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Oh
I
my
won't let the third
God.
snake. But I won't let the,
Honest
the
fucking
snake bite me a
you
third
are
time.
the
It's funny that you mentioned that, Kelsbells. You won't let the snake bite you a third time. But technically, this is the third time you've allowed Nicolene on your panel to play a private recording of some way. StreamYard, VC, what was the other one? I had it in my brain earlier. Totally forgot there was a third one. Mind you, this is now the third time that Nicolena, who cannot stop talking about CPS children, spreading disgusting lies, making stupid fucking songs like she did about Table Talks, killing her children, or saying that I hope you murder your children. That's Nick.
snake. You are the
No, I'm
snake.
not no damn
You are a
snake.
blue
I'm not no snake. I don't go. I don't go. I don't do none.
Piece of shit.
I don't go behind the. I don't have Discord.
Yes,
I
you
don't have
do.
messages.
Yes, you do, Kels.
No, I don't.
Yes, you
I don't
do.
have Discord.
So
No,
Katie was
no.
sorry for
I
letting
don't do
Ghost
Discord.
yell at you,
Post
and
it.
you turned it into something else.
I don't have
Wow.
Discord.
You
Okay,
are
even
fucking manipulative as hell.
even
No
Sarah's
wonder
want me to
your
get Discord to join that
stepped
next
out.
community she's
My
in. I don't
God.
do.
Like McKenna showing the receipts, right? About Tiger Mama and dead animals. Remember that? McKenna said Tiger Mama just abandoned her animals, killed animals. There were dead animals everywhere. You remember that? Mm-hmm. McKenna has never shown one receipt. She makes these weird, crazy conspiracy theories that don't even make sense. And then when you tell her, hey, I cannot follow this. Like, I see where you started. I see where you finished, right? But I don't know how you got there. And then she gets mad at you for asking. Well, how am I supposed to say, hey, so-and-so did this and this if you don't show me the path? Because this path is like somebody did methamphetamine, stayed up for 3 days, and just spouted off conspiracies. That's your logic, bitch.
Do Discord.
Bitch.
I am so
Nicolena.
done with you lying on me because you
I'm not lying on
continuously
you.
say, I have shown, let me tell you something. When Nick was trying to settle the differences between us both, okay, I showed her every single screenshot that
I defer Kells Bells to the win on this one. Kells Bells did make subsequent lives and did show a lot of this, and they were 90% wrong, Katie. That's why I started this with, theirs is like 95% lies. So remember that.
I have sent to blame Katie, and I'm not trying to
Hey, Bird.
Oh, you did send a-
anything
you
that
did
blames
send a blame
Katie
Katie.
because I'm not you.
Listen.
I am not you, and I will not show things that blame Katie has ever said to me or anything like that, but I will show my messages. I showed Nick those that night. You made an allegation that I sent your messages. I told her a story. There's a difference. I told her what happened.
Not to get off subject, I shared that kid's community post. Well, he's not a kid. And he's not a genius either. He just took existing technology and applied it to recycling plastic and turning plastic into fossil fuels. Okay? So, anyways, it's genius. It is absolutely genius. And he did it. And it can be done. They're lying to you when they say it cannot. And he proved it. And then hopefully nothing happens to the guy.
So please, tonight, go find the live where she reads our messages, because you're going to find that she read somebody else's messages. You're going to find who that is. The same people that you're sending hearts to.
Then why was she holding?
Okay?
Then why was she holding it over my?
That sounds like a jilted lover. Kel Spells. The same person that you're sending hearts to.
Hey, Katie, and you know this. And you even said
no, I didn't.
She should have done that.
No, I didn't.
She said,
No, I didn't.
Wait a minute. No.
Somebody
She said,
bitch up and let Katie
she
talk.
said, and I know what Sweet Katie done for you. I know what Sweet Katie done for you, so I let that out on my live.
Yes, I told
was like,
her
yeah.
the story. What don't you get?
You
I told her the story. I told her.
You told her about paying my power bill.
I told her everything. Why I'm upset that you continuously did live after live after live after live.
You broke ass.
I didn't do whole lies about you. That's where you're getting misunderstanding.
And you know what?
That's your problem, Katie.
Didn't. So Kel's Bells did not make all these fucked up lives about Sweet Katie. I watch Kel's Bells. I know the lives are still up. But Sweet Katie listens to fucking tweakers, okay, that make shit up and are fucking paranoid psychopaths. And somehow Sweet Katie believes them. I don't know how. Either they're all in some circle jerk delusion or they're all on methamphetamine. I don't know. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Yes, you did, because you are lying to her. You are lying to her.
No,
it's literally Sweet Katie. Sweet Katie. It's literally at the beginning of my life, and then I went on to get.
Email it to her. And tell her
Then
you're lying to her. Email it to her right now.
No, I'm talking. You were lying. I said you're lying to me.
Go email blank.
I mean, they're lying to you.
Tell
Shit.
her everything that I lied to her about. And then
God
you're
dang
going to post my apologies, because don't give me that we talked on the phone shit. I don't talk on
We
the
did talk
phone
on the
much
phone.
at all. Go
Katie, we talked on the phone that day.
Apologize to you a repeated amount
We
of
don't take the
times.
phone, but she was on the phone with me when they paid the power bill. That makes
She
sense,
don't
Katie,
listen.
okay?
She don't listen.
No, you don't listen.
She don't listen. Kels
Listen,
isn't
I'm
gonna
done with
listen.
your. I'm done. Listen, here's how it is. I'm done with your fake ass. Don't text me if you mad. Don't text me if you mad. Say you're sorry. Want to be my friend again, and all that bullshit, Katie. You didn't. That's fine. I don't want to be y'all goddamn friends either.
Good. Bye. Get off the panel then, bitch. Get off, you lying asshole. Get off.
And Katie, also, you said you would never make fun of my voice. My voice doesn't mine, and then now you want to comment my Marlboro pictures. You fake ass. You are you're the fake ass bitch. You are the fake ass bitch.
That's all you are. Go do it.
Oh, I'm a whore. I'm a whore. When you want to call me crying, when you want to call me crying and saying, "Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake."
Oh, she
Okay, here's my favorite part. Here's what I'm going to do for y'all. I'm going to slow it down just a tad. Thank you, whoever beat me to putting Nature Jab's chat. And then I put Nature Jab's account in the chat as well. Let's slow that. Here's the good part, people. This is my favorite part. Kels has taken enough of this abuse. Okay? And now she's about to hit back. See, you shouldn't lie on people, you shouldn't fuck with people, and you shouldn't turn on people. Especially when you told them your secrets.
Like that bitch.
That's all you are. Go do it.
Oh, I'm a whore. I'm a whore. I'm a whore. When you want to call me crying, when you want to call me crying and saying, "Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake."
You are trash.
Oh, she
I was with my man, and
she
I got drank last night. I got drank and I slept with my man, and I may be pregnant. Yeah, that would be you.
God.
You're a
For
leak
God's
and you didn't even
sake,
pay your own
stop.
bill.
She's making up phone calls. Let me tell you something, bitch. I have a man, okay? I have a man that's good to me. He don't cheat on me. You dumbass bitch. Keep making up.
That's not what she said. That's not what she said, Drunky McDrunkerson. But keep going. Please tell us.
Phone calls.
Yes. No. You told me that, baby.
Post the shit. You just lied about it.
I knew, and I when I knew that you was fake. I knew that you didn't want to be my friend.
Bitch, your one is fake. I can't wait till you do it to the other people.
How am I fake, Katie? How am I fake?
Yes, you are.
I just fucking explained it, you dumb bitch.
I asked Katie, not you, McKenna. I have nothing to do with you. Test me some more, Katie. I hope it makes you feel better.
You have everything to do with your white cat.
You're triggered. You're so
me up.
fucking triggered because I just
This comment's not about to age well, sweet Katie, because you're going to be triggered in about 2 minutes.
your ass as a liar that you
How did you
are.
expose me?
Yeah.
How
Yes,
did you
I
expose
did.
me?
And guess what? You
How
had
did
to
you
do
expose me,
8
Katie?
lives. You had to do 8 lives to try to slander
That's the
me.
thing.
Sweet
That's the
Katie.
thing. You don't
Did
even know what was said.
say
You're just going on by what you was told because you and I made that mistake. I made that
Nick,
mistake,
I
and if
can't
somebody
hear
tells me
you.
something now, I go watch the live. And
Katie,
ask,
I don't give a fuck about your 8
let me
lives.
ask something.
about you. Katie, look at
No,
the cat.
did
and what
Katie pay your light bill, bitch?
She just said she did.
Cal, shut the fuck up. Katie paid your fucking light bill, bitch.
She sure did. She sure did.
Why does Nicolina sound funnier when you slow her down? Why? Look, I'll play it on normal speed, and she already sounds intoxicated because she is. But then you slow it down, and it's just hilarious.
That's the only person that ever gave me.
She talks 10 times slower than everybody else on this panel. It's great.
That's the only person that's gave me. That's the only person that's gave me like that.
And you.
This is normal time, okay? Normal time.
Three-way call because I didn't want the money.
Light bill. Are you fucking?
Yes, she did, and we've done address this forever ago. I said it on my goddamn line. You ignorant, stupid bitch, Nicolina.
Yes,
you nasty
rabbit.
fucking whore.
No, bitch. No one's ever paid my fucking bills. Katie paid your fucking light bill, you fucking loser.
Yes, she sure did, and I offered to pay her back.
Fucking loser.
I offered to pay her back.
You are a goddamn loser, Cal.
You
I'm
sit
not
up
a
here,
loser.
you call me a
Katie.
fake fucking friend. You go find any of these other bitches that cares about you that much.
I didn't say you was a fake friend.
Bitch
Then.
that cares
No,
that much that you have gap money, that you can make it to job interviews. Quit calling me a fake ass friend, you dumb bitch. And then you keep going over to anybody that fucking hates me, trying to tell them all this lying ass shit.
But hold on, sweet Katie. You slandered me in an effort to cover up you being licking stick. Remember that? So who's fake? Because when I do shit, I stand on it, right? And in fact, I do it publicly. It might start privately, but then I do it for content, correct? That's not you. You are a middle-aged, drunk, dumb bitch who tries to what? Get drunk, sleep with your man? Or your other ex-man, try to trap a man with a baby. Wasn't that you? That was you. Not Kels, not me, not anybody else. You. and your BFF is McKenna, the psychopath?
You're the
I ain't
friend.
told
Quit
nobody
projecting
nothing.
on me.
Ash, I'm begging you.
I've not told nobody nothing. That's where you're.
Yes, you
If you
have.
ain't got enough goddamn
Yes, you
sense, Katie,
have.
to listen to my
Keep calling
goddamn
me
lies
bitch.
yourself, the
Keep
beginning
lying
of
on
them,
me.
then that's your
I
fucking
will
problem, okay? I
expose
address this.
Say.
And I'll talk about it
This
even
is
more.
all I
I'll talk
have
about
to
it more
do.
tomorrow. I may go over this.
Oh, guys, I need gas money and my light bill paid. Hook a bitch up. I should text Sweet Katie that. I think she blocked me.
Why? Because this is fucking ridiculous,
Go
Katie.
live, bitch. Go live.
Fucking idiot.
I
Because
will.
Then we'll do another 10 lies about
God
you,
almighty.
and we'll have all the receipts because
Never
you
happened.
can't find any. Find the
I
receipt.
McKenna said, and we'll have all the receipts because you can't find any.
Hear my ear.
Kells Bells actually went live multiple times after this and went through everything. Those were truly about 8-hour lives.
But just if you all can hear me, my earbud just went dead.
Oh,
I'll have to
that's just so
go back and come back.
convenient, you trailer trash bitch. No wonder God threw her into a fire. My God.
It's disgusting that she can even stand up here.
We just heard, let me back up. One more time.
Trailer trash bitch.
You trailer trash bitch.
No wonder God threw her into a fire.
No wonder God, threw her into a fire. My God. That's what McKenna says. Now, again, they're having a disagreement about some stupid YouTube shit. They think she was trying to get Angelo, and it wasn't. I can't remember now. Kels said why she'd reached out to Angelo, who said it to Angelo. Angelo declined, and it was prior to this, allegedly. If I remember correctly, I'd have to go back and listen. I don't remember off the top of my head. But again, at the end of the day, this is not serious shit, except the horrific lies they're putting on her. Talking about her husband, talking about all kinds of, that he impregnated a lady, and he's about to have a baby, and all this real life shit that they're lying about, Kells Bells. But they have the fucking audacity go dry hump a fire, and McKenna, no wonder God threw her into a fire. Okay. And then what did Katie label Kells Bells as? A hateful bunch? But this isn't hateful? Pot calling the kettle black? I don't remember Kells Bells, and we're about to get to the threats here in a second. I don't remember Kells Bells ever threatening anyone, except, rightfully so, I'm always carrying. It was the worst thing she said. And that was when Mama T was helping Ernie and Wee Humper, Scottish Tiger, whatever, Wee Lumpy, or whatever the fuck we named her, docs or show pictures of Kells Bells kids. Worst thing she said is, I'm carrying, right? Oh no, not these bitches. It's about to get way worse. There's actual threats to violence in here.
My God.
It's disgusting that she can even stand up here, call me all this shit.
This was 3 months ago. This was precisely June 27th, 2025.
I went through all of our text messages. Okay, I went through every single thing that said apologize. I went through every single thing that said I'm sorry. And there is nothing remotely close to what she is saying where I said, why doesn't she contact Blame Katie?
Katie, I'm
What?
going to send you a private text message.
And what happened was she didn't really, if I remember, she went to Blame Katie's chat, and I think we blocked her. Just being a dick. Okay? Again, we were fighting, right? So we blocked her. But then I think Katie unblocked her. You know, she was blocked for like one live. Pretty sure it was not that serious. But they are turning it into Kells is running to us, including at the very beginning of this, they accused her of talking to me. And I always give permission for people to show my private messages. Lori reached out to me and said, hey, is it okay if Kells Bells screenshots just to prove? And I said, please, if I ever say something in private, show it. I don't care what it is. I don't care. Show it. You have my express. Everybody has my permission. If I ever say anything, you don't have to ask me. Show it. Because they were harassing her that she was somehow talking to me. No. Why? Why would Kels Bells run to me about Sweet Katie? I know who the fuck Sweet Katie is. I don't give a fuck. And Kels don't give a fuck either. She didn't run to nobody. Did she come in our chats because we were right? Yes. Did she apologize? I think it was after this. Yes. And what did I say? I'm not going to beat you up with it. I hope you'll learn. That's it. That's it. Because that's what adults do, not this.
Because I need you to see what she might have said that somebody picked up on that we didn't hear.
Okay. I'm just so sick of it. She just lies. She slanders me. All she wants to do, she allows people to go on her panel. She doesn't know
how many months, 8 months, did she, McKenna, and Raylan slander me when I came out with them being lick and stick? And they lied over and over and over and over and over again. It's a big difference if you remember something wrong. Okay? Big difference. I feel, and I showed it today, Kels Bells is remembering a few things wrong. I showed it today. Okay? Not that big of a deal. When you get going, it's easy to do. Unless you have a spreadsheet, literally, that I can review before I go live. That's how I remember stuff. I would not normally remember with the level of detail that I do, but before I go live, I look through and keep myself on track. I timestamp. When I have my timestamps, those are direct quotes. They're not what I think I heard. It's just what they said. That's how I keep it straight. And I get it. Kels Bells don't do that. So she can misremember. I would even give these people they're misremembering. But no, they're intentionally, she slandered me. She lied. No, that's what you do to others, bitch. Not the other way around. Including trying to get Angelo arrested for false fucking charges. That's you, Sweet Katie.
Understand why I'm fucking pissed. How about because you are just like fucking Jody Farr, okay? You are just like her, creating shit out of nowhere.
And she's directly, because when I went live about Lick and Stick, Jody Farr repeated it. That's why she's pointing out Jody, Life's a Dance, in this live. Where's her apology, Sweet Katie? Where's her apology? Where? Because you're lying. You know you're lying. All the mean girls know you're lying. McKenna knows you're lying. Raylan knows you're lying. And you all slandered Jody, Bird, me. I think you even tried to include other people. But I'll just keep it to those 3 names.
That doesn't belong. Jody Farr, get your fucking ass on this panel. How about that? Since you want to make shit up. But you instead, when Ernie invites you, you call people a pussy. Right? You can't get on a panel and fucking face me, you dumb fucking bitch, you old ass fucking bitch. How about that? You want me to start talking to you hoes the way that you talk about me? Because I'm going to start fucking talking to you guys like that. You guys are disgusting.
The minute I talk to this bitch at all, she calls the police on me. Remember that.
Disgusting. Go find one fucking message where I'm starting to say,
Katie.
Sorry. Yes.
Oh, do not apologize. What's fucked up to me is that you paid her fucking light bill and she's fucking married.
Pretty sure we all knew this. There was a incident, Kels Bells Live 2 years ago, that they're referring to, if I'm not mistaken. Don't hold me to it, but I'm pretty sure it has everything to do with that. And Kels Bells went through a very rough time in her life. She's talked about this multiple times, but I don't really want to put her real life business on here too much. But that was one brief time in Kels Bells' life. Okay? All right?
Fuck you, Kels.
I'm so sick of these fucking bitches, man. Her, Jody, Bird.
Okay, Katie. I need you back up here.
She's backstage.
What's
Katie,
up,
I need
Grandma?
you to take a deep breath. I need you to go look at our private mess. Can you just go look at our DM?
Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom. All hell is about to break loose, people. All
Yeah.
Okay, but mute out for a minute. Like, go mute out. And,
Oh,
like, get a,
really? So who is she talking to? So just to let you know, Kel, since you want to talk about that, I might be pregnant, right?
Okay.
I actually just had a chemical pregnancy. Thank you. I don't know why that's any of your fucking business.
But that's
we
what
were
I'm saying.
trying to keep that quiet.
You're
but
such a
whatever.
fucking piece of shit bringing that shit up. You dumb fucking
I'm
snake.
sorry. I'm sorry you went through that. You got tell me I know whore.
Fuck you,
Don't tell me
Kel.
no
Get the
whore.
fuck out of my life. Get the fuck
Don't
out.
tell me
You're
no
a
whore.
dumb,
Don't
dirty
tell me
ass
no whore.
bitch. You, Jody, Bird, get the fuck out of my life. Dude, you guys are all fucking disgusting ass humans that lie, make shit up on people just so you can recruit people to come attack my life, to come attack anything that's going on in my life. You're a piece of fucking shit, Kels. I hope you. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than Jody. I'm better than Traders. I'm better than Anissa. You guys keep fucking with my life. See what fucking happens, you dumbass cunt. All you do is lie.
Hell yeah. I got
Do
you,
it.
baby.
I mean, I can't even. Okay.
Kels,
And I don't know who the fuck told her that, but you're a piece of shit, whoever told her that.
Kels, I'm not gonna let you back up here. That was wrong
Okay,
for you to
hold
say
on
to
one
Katie.
second. I want to re-listen to this. Listen, this is for clout. This is manipulation. Do you want me to go back and play what Kel said? Because Kel didn't say anything like this. She said, I remember the night you called me drunk and slept with your man, and she kept getting interrupted, and you thought you were pregnant. That's all she said. Okay? One more time. This is, first of all, if this is true, she's trying to trap a man with a fake pregnancy. But I don't believe it for 1 second. So she's trying to fake a miscarriage for internet clout, for sympathy. Why? She just unleashed on Jody Farr. Again, she's trying to cover up the fact that she was licking stick and she was being called out for it all over. Then she doubles down, right? I'm not licking stick. I'm putting charges on you, Traders. Then she files, helps Ernie in July, even though I got it recorded from June. Ernie said, I know Angelo didn't forge my signature. A month later, here's Sweet Katie calling detectives, getting fake charges pressed on Angelo. All of this shit came out. All the shit. She is in the fucking fire, metaphorically speaking, right? Exactly. So now she's manipulating all these people, including in the moment myself. I said, I'm not going to play this because I covered this. But then I'm like, nah. And then I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Her own words show that she's faking this. Let's listen again.
Can you just go look at her DM?
This is all to deflect. They're lying on Kel's Bells. 95% of the shit is just made up methasode garbage, right? And Kel's Bells did not, but she listens to the psychopaths paraphrase, in my opinion, just flat out lie. Kel's did not say anything like that at all. Kel's just said, I remember the night you called me drunk and you thought you were pregnant. Oh my God. But I don't know what McKenna said in the background. I don't know what she manufactured. Again, she's on the amphetamines, right? So in her brain, it'll come in, but when it comes out, it's a totally different story. And that's McKenna's problem. And Sweet Katie's problem for listening. I'm certain McKenna's the one who told Sweet Katie to begin with, Kel's Bells is live about you again. No, she wasn't. She absolutely was not.
Okay, but mute out for a minute. Like, go mute out.
Oh,
and, like,
really? So who is she talking to? So just to let you know, Kel, since you want to talk about...
He said, who is she talking to, right? Kel's Bells said, I remember the night you called me. So who is Sweet Katie telling this shit to? That's her telling on herself. When you actually break this down and slow it down and re-listen, you realize this bitch is lying.
About that I might be pregnant, right?
Okay.
I actually just had a chemical pregnancy. Thank you.
Okay, chemical pregnancy. Let's Google it. Now, if you have a term like chemical pregnancy, it means you went to the doctor, right? Now, I don't know about y'all. I've never carried a baby in my woman hatch, but I do know that if you fornicate with a male unprotected, you get pregnant. Okay? So if a penis and, a sperm and a zygote meet or whatever, then they turn into a baby, right? I don't know. No, she doesn't, Jaded. She says it multiple times. Now, chemical pregnancy is a pregnancy loss that happens before the 5th week. Testing positive on a pregnancy test only to get a negative result a few weeks later can signal a chemical pregnancy. So if you are a woman, you have what's called a monthly cycle, all right, or a period, all right, for those of you that don't know. And a period happens like every 28 days, generally. Sometimes more, sometimes less. That's 4 weeks. So missing your period a week, I want you to keep this in mind before she says anything else. You have a period, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, your period comes back, right? Every month until you hit menopause. That's a woman's cycle, okay? 5 weeks, which means you got pregnant here, and then let's say you were supposed to have your period here, but you didn't. So a week later, so on the 29th day, you're like, oh shit, let me take a pregnancy test, okay? And this is 29 days. You're like, oh, fuck, it's positive, right? For real. And then you take another pregnancy test a week later and it shows negative. Now, it could have been a false positive, or you went to the doctor because you took a pregnancy test on the 29th day and it said, you're pregnant, congratulations. And then you made a doctor's appointment for the following week and they did the full test. And then you were like, and then you made it to the doctors the next week and they were like, oh no, you're negative. And you're like, oh, I took a test at home a week ago and it said positive, right? And they said, oh, well, you may have had a chemical pregnancy. Keep in mind, though, facts. She's either trying to keep a man with a fake baby, or she's lying about a miscarriage. Miscarriage evokes emotions, right? Really, really strong emotion. Okay? Okay? A little further on a chemical pregnancy. I just want you to remember before 5 weeks. Okay? And then we'll read a little bit more and we'll get back to the show. A loss that happens before the 5th week. So day 1 is the egg and the, sperm. That's day 1. And then what? 31 days later is week 5. The baby is younger than 31 days, okay? Which is like the month of July. Just saying. So a chemical pregnancy does not result in a developed baby. The fertilized egg implants but does not develop into an embryo and stops growing very early. Before the 5th week of pregnancy, because there's no development beyond the initial cell division, there's no visible baby. And it's detected by a positive pregnancy test and then a subsequent negative result or a very early miscarriage before an ultrasound can visualize the embryo. Okay? Yeah. Right. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, Chris. All right. So please keep that in mind before we go any farther. Do you want me to back it up to replay this whole shit show, or can I just go ahead and start from here?
I don't know why that's any of your fucking business.
Okay. But
I
that's
mean,
what
we
I'm
were
saying.
trying to keep that quiet.
Now, she just said chemical pregnancy on other lives that she did after this, multiple other chats. She's continually said chemical pregnancy, okay? Throughout this live, multiple times, she continues to say chemical pregnancy, okay? Before 5 weeks. Now, she said, I'm trying to keep that quiet. Bro, you missed your period a week.
Such a fucking piece of shit bringing that shit up. You dumb fucking
I'm
snake.
sorry. I'm sorry you went through that. You got tell me I know whore. Don't
You
tell me no
Kels, get
whore.
the fuck out of my life. Get the fuck out. You're a dumb, dirty ass bitch. You, Jody, Bird, get the fuck out of my life. Dude, you guys are all fucking disgusting ass humans that lie.
Now, does any of this crying, like, is this justified for a chemical pregnancy? And don't get me wrong. If you were trying to, like, conceive, so you were testing all the, like, 3 days after you had sex, I don't know what the fuck this crazy shit is about. Okay, I don't know. I've never been this person. I'm not trying to throw shade. If you were intentionally trying to conceive a baby, but realize they fell out, what, a month or so before this? And then they were friends months before this. Yeah. This happened a long time ago. So the fact that if you had a chemical pregnancy, which means it disappeared before 5 weeks, an ultrasound couldn't pick it up. Okay? Yeah. Miscarriage to me means a whole different thing. Okay? Whole different thing. A very sad, traumatic thing. So the fact that you're acting this way as if you had a miscarriage, but then you call it a chemical pregnancy, get the fuck out of here. You exposed, and I didn't catch this then. This took me a minute to, like, I don't know, I let it lie for a couple weeks, and then I went back and listened to it, and I was like, this bitch is lying.
Make shit up on people just so you can recruit people to come attack my life, to come attack anything that's going.
And I'll stop interrupting it, but please remember, Kels Bells didn't say anything except, I remember when you called me because you got drunk and slept with your man and thought you were pregnant. That's all she said.
On in my life, you're a piece of fucking shit, Kels. I hope you. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I'm better than Jody. I'm better than Traders. I'm better than Anissa. You guys keep.
And why did she bring up me and Anissa? Why? What did I tell you? She's deflecting because I've held her to account publicly that she is lick and stick. I've proved it on several occasions, and then I let it marinate. I said, you know what? I don't need to play the call. I don't need to play Raylan's call. I'll play it when I fucking feel like it. Remember that? And then Ash, how dare you, traitors? You would lie. You would lie. Yeah. Again, either way you slice and dice it, she's either trying to trap a man or faking a miscarriage for clout. Why? Why? But now she says she's better. I ain't never tried to trap a man, bitch. So got you beat there. And I never faked a miscarriage. So I really got you beat. And Anissa hasn't either. So there's that.
Fucking with my life. See what fucking happens, you dumbass.
Or what, bitch?
Cunt. All you do is lie.
Hell yeah. I got
Do
you,
it.
baby.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even. Okay.
Kels,
And I don't know who the fuck told her that, but you're a piece of shit, whoever told her that.
Kels, I'm not gonna let you back up here. That was
Why?
wrong for
It's
you
a
to
lie.
say to Katie. That was nobody's.
No, let her up. Let her up. Me and her.
Well,
let her up. Me and her.
No,
I'm
I
gonna
need a couple
pause
minutes.
for a minute.
Katie needs a couple minutes, and I didn't mean to hurt
Why?
you, but I was pissed that she said that because I've known about it for a few days, and we were keeping it under wraps, and I don't know who. I didn't know that anybody else knew.
Guys. What did she just say? Hold on. Let me back it up.
Katie might, but I was pissed that she said that because I've known about it for a few days, and
I've known about it for a few days. Now, a few days, depending on the person and their words, facts, purple, could mean just that, a few days. Or let's say for instance, say the other day, and I could be talking up to 6 months ago. But let's just take what she said. I've known about this for a few days. Now, Kels fell out with Sweet Katie about a month before this. Okay? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So Kels said, I remember when you called me drunk thinking you were pregnant. Again, what is a chemical pregnancy? Something don't add up. Something really don't add up. Hey, Artillery. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't play this, because I was like, oh, because I wanted to play this live, and then I'm going to skip over this part because I ain't you, Sweet Katie, right? And then I realized, wait a minute. Hey, Google, what's a chemical pregnancy? Well, that would be a baby before a baby at 5 weeks. So McKenna's known about it for a few days. You can't. It's either you're trying to trap a man or you're faking a miscarriage. A very real thing, by the way.
we were keeping it under wraps, and I didn't know that anybody else knew, but it's really shitty because
That's what I heard.
was excited, and then it turns out it's not,
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
viable.
Kit.
How do you get excited in a week to the point where you're having a meltdown on a fucking panel? How? You wouldn't have known you were pregnant till your period was late, right? Or if you knew you were having unprotected sex and you were planning, you can't. Hold on. When is the earliest a pregnancy test can be positive? All right. A pregnancy test can generally detect the presence of HCG, a hormone produced during pregnancy, as early as 10 to 14 days after conception. Okay? Depending on the test, all kinds of shit. So let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, a chemical pregnancy. Let's say she tested at 10 days after the doing it part, right? Because they planned on having a baby. And she tested 10 days. 21 days later, her test came back negative. 21 days, people. 3 weeks. What are we doing here? Again, manipulation.
That's really bad. That's sad.
And I'm just like, and we were just like, Katie and I both talked about like what we had to go through, like, because I haven't.
Now McKenna's fucking crying. Fuck's sake.
It's horrible to like go through something when you think you're gonna have another baby and you're not, and it's like
This is psychotic.
Kels took advantage of Katie.
No, she didn't.
She took advantage of her monetarily, mentally, and emotionally, and let her up. Let her up. Let me talk to her.
You know what, Kels? No.
Let me talk. No. Hold on, McKenna. Please, Ash. Let Kels up. Let me talk to her.
She left.
Oh, of course she did.
Good, because she deserves to. Like, that is horrible.
She's crying.
I don't understand why she would bring that up.
You guys have no idea. Those of you in the chat, you have no fucking clue what Sweet Katie has gone through.
Either did you. Because it didn't happen.
Are you okay, Katie?
I'm fine. Why? Like, who's telling her that shit then? Because I've only told like 3 people.
I don't
It
know.
ain't us.
It ain't me.
It ain't
I'm not.
It ain't me.
Nick and I
Kel,
did
you
it.
really
Remember, Sweet Katie didn't hear what Kelsbell said. Sweet Katie answered incorrectly, said some weirdo shit. My man don't cheat on me.
need to give her an
Nick
apology
didn't
for
even
that.
know.
Okay,
what
And I
did
know
miss?
McKenna would never do that to me. I mean,
No.
and
What did I
Ash,
miss?
Yeah, right.
What did I miss? I went to the bathroom. What did I miss?
Katie,
she brought up that I was pregnant, and I just had him.
Oh God. Oh God. Before we get to more fake outrage, Rainey says, even a homeless registered sex offender ran for McKenna, and that says something. What's up, Terry? Yeah, Satan does. Bree 5, what is happening? Yeah, this is nuts. She was crying any bit.
You're having a baby?
No.
No.
The drunk deaf bitch has arrived. Hold on, let's back this up.
I went to the bathroom. What did I miss?
Katie,
She brought up that I was pregnant, and I just had him.
You're having a baby?
No.
No, I lost it.
She had a chemical
Katie.
pregnancy.
Okay, and you just heard McKenna double down with what? So it's not a typo. It's not a mistake.
I lost it.
She had a chemical
Oh, she had a chemical pregnancy. There you go.
Katie.
And
Oh.
I didn't tell anybody because I was like, that's
No, I've never. Who'd you tell?
Well, she told me, but I would never do that.
Yeah,
You
okay.
didn't tell me either.
No, I didn't. I don't know.
Back up. Let her back up and explain it.
So there's only one other person. She told McKenna. She told Katie. That means there's a third. I mean, she told Ash. Same thing.
On who told
Yeah,
her?
who told you, Kels?
She's
She'll
backstage.
never tell you.
That's disgusting to use against me.
Do you want her up here, Katie?
I don't care.
You want me to deal with her, Katie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm
Everyone
just
be quiet.
Hey,
Kels,
I didn't know.
No, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no,
Let me
no,
tell
no,
you,
no.
she asked me to explain.
She,
Now let
no,
me
she
talk.
was paying your bills, bitch.
She asked me-
Shut the
she-
fuck up.
one bill,
No,
Katie.
Just let them. If they want to choose something or someone over
Katie,
you,
you told me that you was
Kels,
pregnant.
you are-
I didn't know that you lost it. You didn't tell me that part. You told me that you were pregnant.
I don't.
I didn't know that you lost it.
I don't believe
Katie,
that. Just,
you don't.
just.
Katie told me that she was pregnant. I had no clue that she
really?
lost it though, and I'm so
Why
sorry
would
for
you?
that, Katie. I am so sorry.
Don't bring it up
I'm so
again
sorry.
then. If
But you
I
all
said
let me
something.
go. Hell no, y'all bring it.
Okay, so Sweet Katie can go share. Sweet Katie, and I skipped over this part. Sweet Katie admitted that she screenshotted every single message and sent it to another person. Sweet Katie is known to do that. Well, it's just for transparency, okay? Every single message, right? Sweet Katie can run to McKenna and spill the beans. Sweet Katie announced on this live that she paid Kelsbell's something bill, and that she gave her gas money, and that she gave her this money, and that she gave. That's fine. But Kelsbell's, don't you dare tell anything about me.
At my marriage, y'all make fun of it in chat. You
I
laugh about
don't.
it. You know,
When
but-
have I ever made fun of your marriage?
You don't, but you didn't stop her. But you didn't stop her. You didn't stop-
Fucking
you don't stop Nick.
justifying what she just did.
You don't stop Nick.
Piece of shit,
I
Kels.
didn't know she lost it, Nick, for God's sakes.
But
I
here
didn't
you
know she
are.
lost it.
same
Here you
thing,
are.
Kels, if you're married. It's a fucking
But Katie-
baby. My God.
Katie,
So there's McKenna justifying that Sweet Katie told secrets about her marriage. But it's okay, because it's not a chemical pregnancy, for fuck's sakes.
Katie,
Do you know how many of you have probably had chemical pregnancies and didn't know about it. If you've ever been a week late on your period, you've probably had a chemical pregnancy, okay? If you sleep with dudes. So, did you cry and have meltdowns on YouTube panels every time? No.
You all quit bringing up my marriage and saying that, you know, my husband ain't here or and he cheats on me and all that.
What are you talking
Katie
about,
did say it.
Kels?
Katie did say it.
Kels,
At least my boyfriend don't cheat on me.
Yeah.
So there's a first for everything there, Katie, honey. And I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart. I apologize to you from the bottom of my heart.
Piece of shit.
Yes,
you
you're a
just
piece of
called
shit
me
to me.
before, so
You
I
ain't bringing
mentioned
up my
that.
marriage. You say that my husband cheats on me and all that
I have
shit.
never, ever mentioned your husband.
Yeah, you just said, my man don't cheat on me. It's the same thing, sweet Katie, you literally just said this about 30 minutes ago.
You just did. You just did a few minutes ago up here on this panel.
My boyfriend.
No, you be quiet. Kels, Katie, shut up. Kels, you should be ashamed.
I didn't know that
yourself.
she lost
You
the child.
No. She's telling the lady who faked the miscarriage just now to shut up because it's not your trauma. Let me speak. No.
And I do feel bad about it.
You know what?
You know what, bitch? I'm tired of your goddamn internet too. You fucking
What are you gonna do about it?
Maybe you need to concentrate on.
I had to Google it, Tarek. I had to Google it.
You're married. You want to bring up my marriage? Concentrate on you. You had a threesome. You had a threesome, Nick. And who got the feelings? Who got the feelings in your relationship, Nick? You had to end it with the girl. You had to end it with the girl. Was it you or was it Frank that got the feelings?
If you ever fuck with sweet Katie again, I will drive to your goddamn house and I will beat you.
Come on, bitch. Come on, Nicolina. Come on.
Oh, one more time, people. If you ever mess with sweet Katie again, hold on. I'll drive to your house and I'll beat your face in. If you ever fuck with sweet Katie again, I will drive to your goddamn house and I will beat you.
Come on, bitch. Come on, Nicolina. Come on.
I'll be there. Ooh, you
Who gives a fuck?
dirty
Turn the fuck
ass
on.
bitch. Drop her down, Ash. Drop her fucking ass down. Fuck you, you dumb bitch. But she wanted her on panel. Let me take care of her, says Fatalina, right? If you ever come to my house, I'll beat your face in. Now drop her. Is this how you win all? Oh, that's right. This is how you try to win all your arguments.
You and Frank had a threesome, and one of you's caught.
I'm sorry, what?
One more time. Drop her fucking ass down. Fuck you, you dumb bitch.
You and Frank had a threesome, and one of you's caught.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't quite catch that.
Busted. Oh, I heard it. You and Mr. Nicolina had a threesome and one of you caught feelings. Now, do you know who started that rumor? That would have been McKenna. McKenna was telling everyone that Nick was about to get arrested, that she caught feelings for this woman that they had a three-way with. I mean, you name it. Now, I didn't hear this. I just was told. But this is the dream team right here. And they're under the influence.
Katie, maybe you need to drop down.
I'll
drop down too, and we can talk.
No,
I have no idea.
I'm fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't even know. Maybe I said something about, like, maybe that I might be pregnant, but I did not confirm that with three people. And then I told 3 people that I lost my baby. And then
stop it.
But you didn't put it out public that you're pregnant, did you?
Ass bitch.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
So
no.
Yeah, you just did. Actually, yeah, you did.
Come out.
No. And it's super
It's
early.
nobody else's
This is
business.
what she's saying. This is what she does. This is what she does. This is what she's been doing for 8 lives. Is making things up about me and lying. And these people don't even understand. Like, it's constantly, and I fucking feel stupid that I'm even allowing this to even bother me because nothing fucking bothers me. But I just lost my baby.
Don't feel stupid, honey. Please don't.
It's not you, Katie. It's her. She's a bad person.
Yeah.
Like the fact that that was her first go-to is to go, well, Katie might be pregnant. Like what? Like what is that?
Like, what does that matter?
Well,
What does that matter?
It doesn't. She's just thinking of everything. She tried to come at me about like the D-Boss thing. She tried to come. She's grasping at anything. She knows she fucked up. She knows she fucked up. Okay. Do you want to go? Do you want to? Do you want to get off and like I'll call you?
Can we scissor?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
But this has been okay. So
Imagine somebody weaponizing somebody losing a fucking child.
Well, she didn't know that she was.
Hold on. Nicolina is the queen of people weaponizing someone that's lost their fucking child, bitch.
I knew.
Oh, she didn't know.
She didn't know. She thought she goes, oh, she just might be pregnant, and I sent her the screenshot.
That
from
is
the car.
disgusting.
But I knew that this is. It's not. It's a chemical pregnancy, and she's.
It doesn't matter if it's a chemical pregnancy.
Whoa. Okay, now that we got Drunkaline on board, let's remember, I just said, and I do not disappoint, do I? Do I embellish? Absolutely not. Or do I just tell you and show you what's about to happen? I said they repeat the word chemical pregnancy multiple times. Now, let's listen to the doctor of YouTube, Nicolina, okay? In this moment, I had to Google it because I don't conceive, right? Most of you, I don't know if you knew it or not. I never heard of this. I've heard of ectopic. I've heard of, well, that's about it. I don't know. I try not to involve myself around topics of pregnancy or woman anything, right? But the medical professional YouTube, someone whose claim to fame is that she was the know-all, be-all. What's up, Mr. Kitty? Yeah. At that stage, all she lost was a line on a pregnancy test. Very well put. Very well put. The doctor of YouTube is going to talk about chemical pregnancies.
It's disgusting. But I knew that it's not.
What's up, Pepper?
It's a chemical pregnancy, and she's.
It doesn't matter if it's a chemical pregnancy or a regular pregnancy.
Can you let me
Our
finish
friend.
my sentence? I'm just trying
No.
to say.
What?
I'm just trying to say.
Ball.
You know, but Katie still, like, I mean, she was hopeful, and it was a good thing, and she's devastated.
She was trying to tell the
And
man.
I
Let's be
didn't
real.
say anything because I know how much that sucks. Even if I didn't know how much it sucks, I still wouldn't say anything.
I don't know how much it sucks. And
But Kel's just like came up here and brought up the fact that she's like less than 2 months pregnant. Who does that? Who brings up the? Who does
Kels.
that?
Somebody
Kels-
that needs.
there you go. One more time. Again, this wasn't a mistake.
But Kel's just like came up here and brought up the fact that she's like less than 2 months pregnant. Who does?
Less than 2 months pregnant, people. Less than 2 months pregnant. So, she's faking a miscarriage. It was not a mistake. It was not it was faking a miscarriage for YouTube clout and sympathy. It's funny that Ernie Shell did the same thing when he pretended to have cancer, right? And where is Sweet Katie at in Ernie's tiger cult? She must have got it from him. I mean, it works so well for him. Why not fake a miscarriage?
Who does that? Who brings up the? Who
Kels.
does that?
Somebody that needs the pregnant woman to pay for her light bill.
Yes.
That's who does it.
Okay, maybe Grandma, you should move closer to people and just set up live stream feeds for all of our entertainment, okay?
Kels,
I'm
you
sorry
are
she
a
did that,
dirty
Katie.
fucking bitch.
Me, Ash, and Raylan knew.
I didn't know.
No,
Not until tonight. I'm raging.
Hold on. I researched the word tentacle pregnancy, and here's what I got. The concept of tentacle pregnancy is not a recognized biological phenomenon in humans or in general. Maybe that's how she had a miscarriage. But yeah, it was chemical pregnancy. I mean, if we're in like the Lord of the Rings land, maybe it was a tentacle pregnancy.
I know because
I'm raging right now.
I know.
I lost I didn't know.
I'm raging right
I
now.
lost my, I had I lost every, Wednesday.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yep.
It's just why was that?
So I wonder if Nicolina has changed her stance now on how far along her chemical pregnancy is. Now that Sweet Katie chose Ernie also, along with Mo, over Nicolina. Weird. I would love to hear Nicolina's prognosis on how far along a chemical pregnancy is.
Relevant.
Right. Why
Hey,
even
Jake.
bring that up? That was so shitty.
I'm sorry I caught it. I'm almost sorry I caught it.
No, it's okay, McKenna. It's okay.
I'm glad that
I'm not.
we can end the discussion.
I'm not sorry you
because that
caught
was
it,
just
McKenna.
that was the final blow. She's such a piece. She has such little respect for you. But even if you and I got into a big fight, I would have taken that to my grave.
Oh, I know, McKenna, and that's something I've said about you since day one. I don't care what people feel about you. You've been my day one girl, man. You've been through so much with me, and you were there when I
You riled me up 100,000 times for no reason other than you don't like the person, so you filled my head with bullshit. Thank you. Thank you.
texted you the day, and you understood a lot about it and just helped me through it. And it's,
I know because I know what it's like. I know what it's like when
I know.
when you go for the ultrasound. There's nothing there. It's horrible.
So I was right. She missed the period, right? She took a pregnancy test. It came up positive, right? Because women have their periods every 28 days, right? 29 days. Oh, I didn't start my period. Let me go to the store and get a pregnancy test. And then she set a doctor's appointment. And at that doctor's appointment, nothing. So you're either trying to trap a man or you faked a miscarriage for clout. Because at the end of the day, it was under 6 weeks. Because a chemical pregnancy is 5 weeks or less. You're fucking weird. All of you are weird.
My boyfriend's not doing good with it either. And it's just I mean, I don't even.
My boyfriend isn't doing good with it either. So why would that be? 5 weeks. You only knew you were pregnant potentially at the 29th day up to the 5th week, right? So a week's time, you thought you were pregnant.
I want to talk about it because people weaponize that shit. Tomorrow is just going to be funny to people.
Yes.
It's funny that, somebody loses a child.
If anybody thinks this is funny after today, that just shows who tells it.
It's pathetic and sad, if you want my honest.
I mean,
all of you. This is not your trauma, stupid.
Yeah, it is what it is. All I'm saying from here on out is she has lied repeatedly on me. She has lied and lied and lied. I want her to post the receipts of Get with Blame Katie because Blame Katie.
I thought so at first too, right? I thought so at first too until I put all the pieces together. So when Kels gets on panel, she says, I remember the night you called me because you got drunk, slept with your man, you thought you were pregnant. Okay? They fell out 3 weeks to a month prior to this panel. Okay? Then she busts out with chemical pregnancy. So you Google chemical pregnancy, it's under 5 weeks. Then McKenna also says chemical. They say chemical multiple times. Then McKenna says less than 2 months. So the timeline is actually spot the fuck on. At the end of the day, this was a pregnancy that lasted up to 5 weeks. So yeah. The levels are high enough to produce right. Yep. Wait. Ends before. Correct. So it kills itself off after 5 weeks. Long story short. Yeah. Or false positive. Or you could not go live and use actual trauma for clout. Or that.
Knows. I've told Blame Katie the story.
And I will go back and I'll find that live. I know the exact date it happened. I'll go back and find it.
Or that.
The story on you. I'll find it.
I don't have to blame Katie.
And
you
I
know
will
that.
never,
God. Jesus.
I will
You know I
never,
don't have to.
ever do to blame Katie or anybody else, even Peach, anybody. I will never do them.
Lies.
The way that I have been done by other people. And there has been 2 people that has done me just so wrong after it. And like,
so Sweet Katie would never do things that are bad to people except me and Anissa, right? Because Sweet Katie absolutely was the one doing what? Messaging Anissa's children. We just showed that last live. And then slandered me about it. And then what did she do on this panel? Deflected the fucking heat on her back, because I've had the proof for over a year it was you fuck. At first I didn't realize that it was multiple people. Then I got this beautiful phone call sent to me and it was 3 people. And then I got more proof and more proof and more proof. And what better proof than McKenna's own text messages, which I was so graciously gifted. So graciously gifted. But here Sweet Katie is deflecting, projecting. I would just get drunk all night, right, Sweet Katie? And call and text random people's children that I don't like on YouTube. Right? That's you, bitch.
Like, I am a very caring
children, not the ones you're fucking profiting off of, right?
Person, okay? I don't give a fuck what any of you say. I have so much empathy. And it's
Katie,
like,
I would have never said that. I
Oh
didn't
my
know
God.
that you lost it. But you were the one. You're wondering who told me. You told me. that
Yeah,
you
but
were
why
pregnant,
did you
honey.
say it?
And I-
Why did you
I know
actually
that.
say it? What
Because
made you
it
say
didn't
that
matter
you were
that I'm
pregnant?
pregnant or not.
Because she was attacking me about my husband and stuff.
Listen,
That's-
Kels, I was not
Well,
mentioning your
my boyfriend
husband.
don't cheat. At least my boyfriend don't cheat and stuff. So I knew
Right,
what you meant.
because you called me a whore back, right?
No, you called
me a
started calling me
whore. So I
first.
said, no,
You
you're a
started-
whore.
You started casting me. Yeah, you started calling me that stuff first. We can rewind. Okay.
Well, that's fine. You know what, Kels? Go to your 9th live about me. I don't care anymore. I'm exhausted. I'm so exhausted from people like
Kels is
you.
garbage. Kels is garbage.
Yeah,
So exhausted.
Trying to make this an equivalent is wild. Like,
Kels
Well,
will
no,
never
you all
take
saying all this stuff. You all
responsibility for
saying
any
my
of her
relationship and
behavior.
stuff.
No, shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, you stupid neck whore.
No, bitch. No,
No, bitch.
You
No,
never
bitch.
take responsibility for
I
any
do
of your
take responsibility to stuff. I do take responsibility about stuff. I took responsibility when I said that you wasn't coming up on my panel and calling people pedos and all that shit with your nasty ass mouth.
Dumb bitch. Katie paid your fucking light bill, you broke ass bitch.
Now what? No, Katie. That's when you need to speak up and tell the situation. She offered. Yeah, you don't even know the situation, Nick. You wasn't there. You wasn't there. No, you wasn't there, Nick. Katie, will you tell the situation?
No.
Yep. And you
I'm
lied to
so
saying I took
tired
back.
of this white
You
trash
lied.
cunt
You
telling
lied.
us when we were
You
where we
you
were,
lied.
where we weren't. And
You
we
lied
don't
saying
know.
that.
We don't know.
You lied, Nick,
Tell-
saying I asked you for money. Show that text because that didn't happen. Katie, you know what situation I was in at that time. And I offered to pay you back. I was in between jobs.
Excuses for
I'm not making excuses. No, I'm explaining the situation. I was.
You
I
never
was-
take
Katie offered. I didn't ask her to pay it. She offered. You don't even know. You won't even let Katie explain it.
That
Because that
is
shows me how
not
Katie
the
is.
point, you dumb bitch.
You
fucking
dumb bitch.
That you
I've been called all kinds of names.
2
Don't bother me.
minutes to
Katie,
listen to her and you respect her
Katie,
so little.
I'm-
You fuck
Katie,
us all
I'm gonna
up.
mute.
You are a cunt.
Yeah,
I'm gonna mute if you'll explain the situation. If you
Mute, bitch.
if you do you care to tell the situation, Katie?
You just
I have no problem telling it.
Wait a minute.
Katie,
Okay, let her
You
let
mute for
Katie.
a couple minutes. Katie,
Katie
you
just
mute
wants
and
you to
let
tell
me-
it.
No. Cal,
Katie, no,
we
Katie,
talk, you
Katie
shut
said
up.
you would tell the
That's all we do.
situation. God damn, you ignorant bitches. For
Oh,
fuck's sake.
That's not even
Nobody
the right.
needs to pay
No, this is between Sweet Katie and Kel's Bells, right? I mean, you can't tell because everybody wants to talk for Sweet Katie like she's an invalid. The word ignorant.
Okay, Katie, honey, will you tell the situation? I didn't ask
Okay.
her. She offered.
No, you're
Let-
ignorant as fuck, you fucking
Let Katie tell.
Me,
Let Katie.
me and Nick are going to talk, and you're going to shut up.
No, Katie said, Katie said that she would tell the situation.
You're going to shut up, Cal. Because
Do you, no, I'm not going to shut up. If Katie wants to explain the situation about, she offered to pay it. Nick, I ain't taking responsibility about it. I said it. She paid it for fuck's sake.
You're always
I'm not a victim. I'm not going up here crying. I'm not a victim of nothing.
You know
I'm
who is
crying
crying,
because I lost
Katie?
a child. That's why I'm crying.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I said I'm not up here crying.
Yeah, you did, bitch.
I'm not weaponizing nothing.
Oh my God, we need that in our lives. Sweet Katie, you can holler at Betty Washam. I think she was selling one of those reborn babies.
McKenna and I ain't crying, bitch.
We are all going to hell.
We ain't
Yes,
asking
you
for
are.
anyone.
We should fundraise for. I'm just kidding. Don't. McKenna should fundraise for a reborn dog.
No, bitch. Nobody
Katie.
pays our bills, bitch. We don't
Nobody
go on
pays my
YouTube.
Nobody.
Yes,
I didn't come to YouTube with it. Sweet Katie brought that to YouTube. Sweet Katie brought that to YouTube.
No, bitch, you brought it to Katie. You fucking loser ass bitch.
That was not YouTube. That was
You, Cal.
Katie. Will you please tell them how it went down? And I offered to pay you back. How much did you pay, Katie? Tell me right now how much you paid. How much you paid?
That's not the
Yes.
point. The point is that you.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is the point.
Please listen to what the
I
point
do
is,
respect her
Kels.
for the love of motherfucking God.
Please listen to what the point is.
Can you listen to the point? The point is you couldn't respect Katie to listen to her, and you spent a year calling her a liar after she helped you in your
Oh
darkest
my
hour.
God. Back to that goddamn.
Oh my God. Oh my
We
God.
worked that out,
cared about
but we
you
would
that
not have been
much.
friends till the other day. We worked that out, or I thought we did. I guess Katie was lying to me. I guess Katie was lying to me, trying to be my friend. And Ash, thank you for lying to me in the text message as well too.
Rage quit, bitch.
I'm not rage
Drop
quitting.
it down.
with
Drop
you.
this piece of shit down. 'Cause
Yeah.
She is nothing but white
Ash.
garbage. She is garbage.
Yeah, garbage. I'm the worst.
Yeah,
You all.
Peace care worker.
What did I
peace
lie
care
to you about,
worker.
Kels?
Huh?
What did I lie to you about?
You said that you would we would make sure that
Make excuses,
I
pals.
wouldn't get
Come on.
attacked. That I wouldn't get attacked.
Oh, okay, but
Oh.
if I remember correctly, Cal, you allowed people to attack me on yours. So and not only that,
Oh, okay, Ashley,
you
this is
brought up
payback.
the
See,
lady-
you know what? All of you all can
It's
go straight to
not
motherfucking.
Ash's fault. It's my fault.
Kiss my motherfucking ass. See you, bye, bitches. Have a good life.
Thank you.
I have a great life. I pay my light bill
We
by
all have
myself
great
every month.
lives,
Guess
Cal.
what? Guess what, Katie? What kind of car do I drive?
It doesn't matter. Your husband, I have a husband that's not cheating on me regularly for the last 27
And
years.
my house
Kels.
is paid for, my light bill's paid for, all my utilities
Oh,
are
you're
paid for.
fair.
I drive
right.
I have like I'm not calling people on the internet. So fuck up.
Well,
yes, you are. Yes, you absolutely are calling people. So I think I've proven enough of a point. Cows, bounce. We don't want to go back. We don't want to go back. Okay, let's not go back. You said it, your words. I won't get bitten by the same snake 3 times. This is 3 times. Right. Schizophrenic fucking meltdowns. Yeah, don't go back. Kills Bells beats the shit out of most people's numbers, okay? She holds it steady. But putting Nick on your panel, fine. If you're going to do that, fine. But do not play a phone call or a VC that you have no idea what's on that phone call when this, why would you even want the pathological liar that threatened to beat you, that lied about you, that lied about your husband getting another woman pregnant, that slandered the fuck out of you? Why would you want her on your panel? What could she add? She even lies on X Factor. Okay, Oswald. Hey, you are free to have whatever opinion you want. When you're me, then I'll take your comments. When I see you go through what I went through, then we'll talk. Okay, buddy? I think you got to the point. All right, y'all. I'm ending. I'm hungry. Please. All right. Bye, guys.